Okay. All right. And if it isn't Haseo, yo, it's XP Story Gamers here today, ready to play the newest game on the block. Well, the game came out like back in 2000. They said it came back in like 2023 or something. But just the game I hadn't really touched, the series I never really thought about. That I was contemplating, but I hadn't got around to it. Was the East series. So this is the first of the East series I'm gonna play, and that's East 10 Nordics. So what's up, Haseo? What's up, bro? Them anime titles be long as heck, huh? I saw them anime titles. I just went like, them titles every time when it comes to anime, when it comes to like you just see that long name title, you're just like I mean, anime can have short name titles, but it's funny, you see them long titles, it's just like, wow. Oh, what a way to say a lot with them long titles. You can make up a title. You can make up a title on almost anything with anime. You could be like, what's like? I'm just thinking like some funny title or something like, how I died slipping at my job with a cup of coffee in hand, and now I've reincarnated as a little coffee mug or something. I'm just making it up, man. Oh my gosh. Or how I lived on a cruise and passed away for years, and now have returned back, reincarnated as a boat. Just I just making it all up as I go, man. That's isekai anime, but that's anime for you. You could have a little funny title. But some of it is actually nice. The vending machine one was probably funny and very intriguing, because it's just him being a vending machine and how he could change his form, and you could produce like different types of items and objects. I think I'm on like episode 4 or 5 with that one. I got to finish the rest of it. So he's gonna settle down, listen to music, and chat for a little bit. You about to say something? Looks like you're stuck at the yo. Um, oh, I kind of updated my rules list a bit. Gotta give more updates on it. A couple other details. I'll see. Are you there, buddy? It's kind of quiet. Watch. 20 minutes later, say something. Then you say one line, and it's like, "Where have you been?" Oh, I was busy doing blah 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 blah. Like, at least it's not like those times when I would get like some new. I remember the times when like you get like I've been streaming for like how many years? 5 years now. 3 to 4 years. It's kind of funny. I remember like sometimes I would get like different kinds of people come in. Someone might come and be like, "Hey, what's up?" And I'm chatting. I'm saying, "Hey, how's it going, man? How's your day?" And then it's like 3, 4, 5 minutes later, there's just nothing from them, and it's just like, okay. Like, I mean, if somebody lurking, people can lurk, so that's perfectly fine. But like, I do find it odd sometimes when that happens. It's like where a newcomer comes in, says hello. I know I've had different people come in. Some people funny, some people cool and cat and stuff. But sometimes you got to get like that one individual that come in, and then it's like hello, and then it's just like nothing. Many things could happen. So I don't worry about that as much. As long as people get entertained. This is my first time actually streaming this game. So I think like for a game like this, it really comes down to the type of game. So this is not a as I got to observe, it's not a turn-based type game. So like I think it's like when I got to see the review, when I got to see it, it's like there's going to be two people that I get to out of this. There's a guy, the main character, Adol Christin. I have the details of the game in the description. And then of course you have this girl that I'll be meeting in the game. But we both get to hang out and both get to use them in combat, action, all that stuff. So. Sorry, playing HI3. Oh, okay. They should appear on the chat thing. Sorry, playing HI3 and I can't talk in game at the same time. Like you didn't have to put that last part there, like a certain someone. I would not put that at the end of that sentence there. Bro, that's actually kind of mean. I didn't find that funny. I get it, but I know you try to be a bit funny there, but yeah. Yeah, I get you were trying to be funny there, but I kind of didn't find that funny. Sorry. But but I understand if you you know you're doing your HI3 stuff. And you came by to say hello, so that's awesome, bro. So you do your thing. Well, hopefully you'll be able to respond once you're done or whatnot. Because I know playing the gotcha games gets us busy. I mean, you tell jokes like that from time to time. You talking about like if you talking about like when I let's see, sorry, playing like if I'm like doing like something in the middle of busy or something or whatnot, and I can't talk, I tell a joke or something. I don't honestly. I gotta keep track. I'm trying to remember if I tell like some jokes like that. I don't remember if it's like that though. Maybe. But I don't know if I do it on stream. Maybe I do it on stream sometimes, but I try to remember what I do. So. But it's alright, you good. I said it was a little funny. I just at this time, you know, I'm all excited for this game and stuff. And I'm just about ready to get this. Because this is my first time playing this game. So I know you just came in and everything and all that. So I know you were telling a little joke there. Ha ha, very funny. But I don't recall if I ever like said, oh, sorry, I'm playing something. I can't talk right now. I'm doing this at the same time. And then try to do it like that. Maybe I did. I just don't remember. Jokes that call me out without mentioning me and not to complain about it. Really? Jokes that call me out without mentioning me, not to complain about it. Maybe I might have. I don't recall. Yeah. Because I think we do a lot of different jokes. But it's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. I'm just trying to think, what was I going to say? Yeah, so I got updated my rules. I got updated description. Yeah, call you out without mentioning me. I have to go back to that. Yeah. So ysxnordics. Shoot. They have like you play as a guy, you play as a girl, and you also run the ship. So I'm trying to remember like how it goes. Yeah. Well, whichever the case, bro. I mean, if I've done some jokes, maybe I'm trying to remember how it went. So maybe it was probably all in good fun. I know we often do humor with each other, so I think that's probably what you're referring to. But now I can't even recall like what specifically I said specifically. But it's probably because it go by so fast because we're just like oh, and we're just having fun. So that's probably what it is. But no worries, bro. It's all good. Because I know we like to humor each other from time to time. Starting ysxnordics, great game to look forward to. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, play complaining. There we go. Yeah, we like to do that from time to time. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. Yeah. But I hope I didn't. But I hope I ain't like offend you or anything when I do those type of. If I do like some of those type of jokes, do I? Because I know we often joke from time to time, Haseo. So I hope I ain't like offend you for those jokes. But I'm not sure if it was a calling you out without mentioning you thing. I'm not sure about that part. But the play complaining, I think we've done that with each other back and forth. So I think it's been all good and fun. Yeah. So I hope it wasn't anything like taken wrongly by that. Yeah. Because I read your messages, almost sounded like it kind of felt like I was might have joked a little too much or something. So I just want to make sure everything's okay. I like to have, like to be funny. I have a little fun. But yeah, Union Gamer, starting ysxnordics, great game to look forward to. Yeah, so here are a couple of games I have on my list, or have on my PlayStation right now. So ysxnordics is one of them. Oh, okay. I don't quite find it funny, but not something too offended by, since I know you're just joking. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. But to be honest, I'm not sure I agree with the calling you out without mentioning you part. I'm not sure if I've done that specifically. Maybe I have during the joking. But that would mean I'd have to go back and look at every message and communication I have you to be sure if that's what specifically I did. But maybe the play complaining, maybe. But yeah, I don't know about that part. But yeah, since I was joking most of the time, yeah. I think probably you don't quite find it funny because it probably can get annoying. If that's the case, I probably might tone it down a bit. But sometimes I understand if like a joke can get annoying, a certain type of joke. Yeah. Trust me, I have people who joke a certain way around me, and it can get annoying over time. It can be monotonous, and it's just like, okay, could you stop, please? I know. It could be really funny. Yeah. So. But yeah, it's all good. I know we try to entertain ourselves and everything, especially around games and whatnot. What do I say? ysxnordics. Yeah. I got Sonic X Shadow, Sonic and Shadow Generations. I got Slitterhead. I got Kena, Bridge of Spirits, and I got Neva. Those are some of the games I got on my PlayStation right now, bro. Yeah. Let's see what else I got going on. I also did an update on my Nightbot for a second there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of what else about ysxnordics I know. So, as what you told me, Union Gamer, ysxnordics felt to me like because it had the main character with red hair and he had the guy with the blue hair. And I remember you told me that they were kind of like some of the same characters in all the other series, but it's like it's a different story, which I kind of got from you. Yeah, I'm going to work on Undying Shadow Generations. How fast your reflexes and reaction time need to be to play that game. Type 7. Yeah, I'll be right. You said it's currently working on Sonic X Shadow Generations. I forgot how fast your reflexes and reaction time need to be to play that game. Okay. Okay, yeah, to write a certain message for a moment. So I'm just trying to think of, yeah. I'm actually excited for this game, bro. And then tomorrow is Slitterhead, bro. Now, I do recognize I am feeling a little nervous myself because these are new games I'm playing. And I just updated my rules. I just had to update a lot of stuff. So it was like feeling like a little heart pumping, like, you know. I've been streaming for like 3 to 4 years, maybe like 5 years. So I kind of felt like trying to take time to compose myself. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for mentioning that, Hot Sale. Yeah. Because I think that's, I'm glad you said that, Hot Sale. This is perfect. And I think this is something that even I got to work on for myself too, bro. Yeah. And let me write that down. Yeah, even I got to work on that myself. Because sometimes, like, yeah. Because it's like you can only say so much in messages and text, you know what I'm saying? And this is one of the challenges for me, you know, being the streamer for many years. When I started off, I didn't have any list of rules. I ended up making a few rules later after some experiences in chat with chat. And then lately I've kind of updated my rules. And I think one of the challenges to me that I do recognize that does happen is like when it comes to text, when it comes to writing, things can be conveyed wrongly. Yeah. So, especially like what Hase was saying, like a jokey tone can be conveyed wrongly. You know, so even I got to work on it. Like, I mean, this is things that sometimes we tend to do. And that's one of the things I want to be careful about, so I don't like misunderstand things, or others don't misunderstand things as well. Because it's like you could be saying one thing, but it could mean something else, and then it's like misunderstood. And those things can happen. Yeah. And then in other words, what was intended for the message goes off the rails, and then like it gets seen wrongly. It's like, what? Yeah. And so I understand that, and that even for me, like, like I know, because when I saw your message earlier, Haseo, I was like, wait, are you trying to say that? Like, you know, because I almost got literally, like, to be honest, I literally almost got offended. But as you continue communicating with me more, it started picking back up. And I was like, oh, okay. But that's why communication is so important, because then it's like, wait a minute, my bad. That's what you meant. Okay. And it does happen. You know, there could be bad communication, especially with text and chat. You know, being part of streams myself and everything, stuff like that can happen. But I'm so glad that, you know, things like that can get a little off. I see. I got you. Yeah. We're all good, Haseo. No problem, man. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. We all go. Yeah, I know. We all get like that. Myself. I think I made that last message. Like, even I got to work on that myself. So I'm glad that communication kind of cleared up a lot of things. Yeah. But even I'm like, and I could tell even for myself, I got so nervous, you know, doing this stream, because it's like, this is a new game, and I'm like, ah. And so maybe I took things wrongly too. So things like that can happen. Yeah. So you good, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I'm going to, you know, I do my best as well. Yeah, I apologize if something got communicated wrongly on my end too, man. It happens. We all get communication. But we good, bro. Are you looking forward to the Game Awards on the 12th? Even Haseo can look at my expression when I say I'm about to say, like, Nord knows, I'm not sure. I am not, like, honestly, I am not certain about the awards. I just, it just, here's my thoughts about the Game Awards, okay? You know, it kind of, it just, I'm trying to even think of the words to say right now. I hope Final Fantasy Rebirth does get Game of the Year. But everything else, I just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm kind of like topsy-turvy about the awards at this point. So when it does come to the 12th, I'm just going to say, look, depending on the result, if I find out Final Fantasy 7 doesn't give it, it would be shocking if Elden Ring, yep, the expression, you got that right, Union Gamer. It's just, I don't know, man. You know what else is on Game of the Year, the award selection? The DLC for Elden Ring. This is the first where a DLC is on the running for Game of the Year. A DLC. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I hear you, man. Yeah, so Union Gamer, I mean, all I'll say is that, you know, the Game Awards it's okay. It's just, I don't know, man. I hope we'll just see. But if the DLC gets it, I'm just like, okay. Game of the Year is like, okay. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. But what I am looking forward to is at least just the results. I'll just look forward to the results, and then we'll see what happens, you know. I can't really say for sure. Yeah. It may as well be a full-blown game. Yeah. You know what, Prav? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it may as well be a full-blown game, right? Let's just hope. Let's just see who wins. Game. I'm just looking for who gets the Game of the Year award. That's it. Which game gets the Game of the Year award? Every other title is nice, but I just want the Game of the Year award results. But it's all good. It's all good, bro. Yeah. Do you think they're working on another East title, Union Gamer, or is it just stopping at East 10? You think they might be working on another one behind the scenes? Like maybe like an East 11 or something? Yeah, just curious question. You don't care about any of them that much? I understand, bro. I think it just depends on, you know, what your favorite game is. I say for the Game Awards, it will depend on what your favorite game is, what game you're looking forward to that is in the running bag, and then you can focus on that for that area, that title, and then that's it. You know. The Game Awards nowadays, I mean, I remember I would look forward to a lot. Nowadays, I feel kind of top to, I feel like up and down, like in the mid. I find it mid. I'm not too excited for it. I'm just mostly just eager to hear the results. Yeah. You very excited yourself, Union Gamer? I know I didn't. I'm just salty. Genshin Aces RZZ getting awards. HI3 in the dark. It's like, why? Why not HI3? Well, hey, man. You know, whatever your favorite game is, it's like, yeah, some games will get caught up, some will be thrown on the bus, some will not even get nominated. It is what it is. It happens. Unfortunately, it's what we got to deal with, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just chilling here, letting music play and chatting for a little bit, and then we'll get started. Yeah, man. For 24, the games I play that came out this year were Persona 3 Reload plus the DLC, which is coming up next once I beat the main game. Okay. Now, I heard of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, so I am thinking of checking that game out. Final Fantasy Rebirth, Visions of Mana, East 10, yep. Romancing Saga 2, yep. Yeah, these are the games I know you mentioned. It's hard to name a favorite out of all those awesome picks. There was also the DLC expansion for, the Rising Tide, which was a good experience. Okay, well, that's great. I know you mentioned most of those games to me, but what I'm talking about is, what do you think or feel about the Game Awards itself? Union Gamer. Like, how excited are you? What are you thinking? What are your thoughts about the Game Awards? That's what I'm asking. I know there was a lot of those games that came out, especially throughout the year, but like, what are your thoughts about the Game Awards? And is there a game or two that are nominated that you're looking forward, that you hope to get an award or something? Or yeah, we're just talking about the Game Awards, folks. for a little bit, for a time being, before I get started, so at least have a little funny conversations about it. Because the Game Awards, is really something. I had someone that would come in a lot. Let's just say there was someone that they would say, "Oh, I hope Final Fantasy VII Rebirth gets an award." Several streams later, they said, "Well, I hope Stellar Blade gets an award with laughing emotes," and I'm just like, gets Game of the Year award. And this was after I just went through a very rough and tough emotional scene in Stellar Blade when I was playing it. And right then and there, I just knew, okay, this guy's just trolling right now. This guy's just messing around. You just don't take some statements seriously. It's like, okay, whatever. It's like, okay, what? For Game Awards, my excitement and anticipation are thus: I'm hoping for something Reloaded or Rebirth or any of the games I play get recognition in some form. My mindset is to have no expectation. I know the whole no expectations thing. Honestly, the whole no expectations thing. I mean, you can have no expectations because you're not in control of like who or like how the awards are nominated. So you might not have full-on expectations for a lot of things. So you may not have any expectations. But I don't think it's bad if someone has an expectation. Really. I just think it just depends on whatever the person wants to find out. Because what you see is what you get at the end of the day. So yeah, if you have those expectations, okay. If you have even little expectation of something, oh, cool. Yeah. I don't think it's a problem if someone has expectations or not. It just depends on whatever, whatsoever it is you hope to get out of that, let's see what happens. Me, I have little expectation, not like I have the only little expectation I have is just, well, I just hope to see which game gets the Game of the Year. That's it. Other titles is fine, but I just want to know the Game of the Year. That's all. Yeah. I'm curious as to what new games will be announced at Game Awards, with one fleeting hope being the release date for Lost. Yeah, now Lost Soul aside, I seen a little gameplay of that now. That looked tight. Mm-hmm. Zero expectations equals zero disappointments. In all seriousness, it's just an entertaining pastime distraction until product's release. I think of the Game Awards as like, it's that moment that you get to just reflect on all the good games you've played and enjoyed. And then you just get to see what gets nominated, and then you can move on from there. Yeah. As for zero expectations equals zero disappointments. Yeah, I tend to look at it as like, especially when it comes to films, people talk about going in film about expectations, it really depends on what expectations does the person even have, period. Some people will go with no expectations, some people will have little expectations, some people will have a ton. Me, I don't have a ton. I don't go with expectations all the time on stuff. I tend to be like, if there was ever one expectation I had on one thing, I would make it clear as day, but I wouldn't complain. Because even if that expectation wasn't fulfilled, I don't care. Because it wasn't fulfilled, okay. Because I know what's in my hands and what's not. The film is not in my hands. The game is not in my hands. So whatever design that is, I'm not in control of that. The only thing I'm in control of is whatever I feel and think about it. So I don't come at it as like, oh, whatever whatever this film is, it's got to be a good film. Nah, I look at it as it's a film that I'll watch, and then the only expectation I have is I'll make up my mind on whether or not I think the film is good. That's realistic to me because I get to decide whether or not I think the film is good or not, or bad. That's more realistic and practical to me than trying to look at the film and say that film's got to entertain me. How do I know that? I don't. Yeah, I'm kind of more practical when I think about expectation. But I don't have like too many lists. I usually go with 0 or 1, and that's it. With what I do, not with what that thing is, because that thing is going to be its own thing. That's right. If nothing else, hopefully Game Awards won't have an incident like, oh my God, you got to remember that. The slap. The slap. That's for all ages. 5 years down the road. Hey, remember that time when Chris Rock got slapped in the face? Yeah. Ain't gonna leave the minds of a lot of people. People are gonna remember that for all the lifetime, all the years to come. Their children's children, everything are gonna know about it. In the history of all our histories, Chris Rock got slapped in the face by Will Smith. In the history books, it's gonna be everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, let's just hope, hopefully Game Awards won't have an incident like where Chris Rock got slapped in the face by Will Smith. That's an expectation. Gotcha. I'm just messing with you. I'm just kidding. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch over real quick. Okay. Let's see if this will work. There we go. A lot of it is mainstream. Niche something like the games would be Game of the Year to me if it's of its time, but I know it's too niche. I have it. Oh, yeah. Then when we talk about like the niche stuff, right? When something is more niche, but I think a good question. I think a good question is oh, now I get what you're saying, Haseo. Got it. Now I get it. I had to think it over real quick. Yeah. It's mostly the mainstream, AAA, big, the games that stand out for the mainstream media that talks about it. Game journalism. Oh my God. I mean, just so much stuff. They're going to get the attention in like titles like Utuari Romano in its time. I mean, it would have maybe in its time, but like when it comes to like the kind of marketing, the media around the games and the Game of the Year and stuff like that, and the awards, yeah, games like that, the chance of it getting on the list is like slim, very slim. Definitely, I agree. Did you know this year marks? Yes, they even have it literally appearing on the PlayStation. It had it appear even on the PS5. When I was on the PS5, it showed like PlayStation 30th anniversary thing. So it appears on the PlayStation, bro. That's how I know it. And they have like deals and stuff. So yeah, check it out. Sonic Shadows. Slitterhead is tomorrow. This is another game I got. Probably play it on my own time. I might make videos out of this. I don't know. This is a game I might play on my own time. I don't know if I'm going to stream it. yeah. And I got a couple of games on my way later in December. So, yeah, ysxnordics. So this is the game I finally got. So we're about ready to get this thing started. We'll set sail. I see a whale up there. I see all this. Let's get this game started. Hey, kitty, you good rested? Yeah, the cat behind me's rested. You well rested there, Miss Jinx? NIS Falcom. Way to make some really good games, man. Falcom, man. NIS Falcom. They really know how to make their stuff. They do a really good job, man. So let's begin the adventure. So let me look at this series. So display language. Okay. French. Screen brightness. This is fine. Sea battle assist. Disable the assist function for battles on the sea. The standard ship stat parameters. Enable the sea battle assist function. Ship stats will be strengthened. Making sea battle stats will not exceed the extra limits. I want to actually leave that off because I want to experience it like in the normal gameplay itself. I won't be needing the assist. It would be if I really need it, but I'm gonna try it myself. Disable the additional foothold function. We added areas that are difficult to traverse. No, thank you. 30 FPS, yes. Display speed, standard. Oh, speed at which text advances during autoplay. Oh, okay. I don't have to have autoplay. That's up to me if I want to. Okay, so these are all like the different stuff. I mean, I'm just looking. I may not change. Maintain lock on. Maintain during mana ride. Ooh, nice. So I'm just kind of skimming around. I'm not going to change any of these. Just kind of at least being aware. Oh, will not track automatically. I mean, I don't know if I want to have that. I might try it out, and then by experience, I don't know if I want to change any of this. So it'll be by experience. I'll determine what's the better stuff. Now, this is a blind stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is a blind stream. So that means do not tell me a damn thing. I actually updated my rules in my stream description. I don't want any hips. Hint. I said hips. Hip ride. I don't want any hints, tips, suggestions, unless I ask. You don't share any of that. So no hints, no tips, no suggestions, no tactics. I don't want to hear none of that. I'm playing this with my own tactics, with my own abilities, and my own things to figure out. So, yeah. I don't want to hear none of that. Okay. Because I'll hit you with a warning, and if you ignore what I said and you keep going, consider yourself banned. Yeah. Because I don't want to I don't want any spoiling. I don't want any backseating. I don't want any of that. Okay. All right. It would be the KFC. See, you know what I'm talking about. You Union Gamer, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the hips is from the KFC. Then again, it's been a while since I had Popeye's chicken, I mean, you got Church's chicken, you got all kinds of chicken. I don't need to spoil anything. I don't intend to play either, so I don't care about spoilers. Well, you don't know anything, obviously, so I don't have to worry about you, Haseo. Yeah. I mean, and it's up to you if you ever want to play this game series or not. Same thing with the Trails of series or whatnot. Like me, I know I'm just starting this game out, so my experience is I'm gonna let y'all know what I think and how I feel about it as I play it. But this is game series or anything that anybody can choose to play, you know. And you know what's funny? Every time even if I hear someone say, "Well, I don't intend to play this," sometimes it's funny. The person ends up playing it. Not saying you'll do that, Haseo, but watch it. Like, no, I'm not gonna play it. Years later, he's played it. No, I'm just. Years later, he played in secret. You know, but no, you're good. You know, if it's a game you're not interested in or a series you want to play or do, especially if you have your own backlog to worry about, you already have a series of games you're already playing, and you don't have time for certain other games, which is true. Me being like the backlog, like there are some games in the series I could play, but I know I won't have time for because I got other games I'm playing. So trust me, I understand. You know, we all got games we want to play a lot more of than others. So it's not like we're gonna, you know, play other games in other series. That's only if we want to make time for that, but it's not always the case for everybody. Me being an RPG, jrpg kind of guy, yeah. Hard workers like can't work 8+ hours a day and not have the big piece of chicken. I originally wasn't going to play Legend of Nayoto Boundless Trails, but when I saw it firsthand on another stream, my mind was changed and ended up really enjoying. I see. Yeah, see, that can happen. You know, it just depends. You know, sometimes, you know, we might not think of playing like Persona. Like I told Haseo, I wasn't even thinking of playing the Persona series. I wasn't even like interested in wanting to play. I was just curious, but I wasn't like thinking of playing it. It only took time, you know. I know he asked me, and it took time for me to think it over. And I was like, you know what? I'll give it a try. I'm gonna let me try out Persona 5. So it happens, you know. You might not be now. It's gonna be in English. That's just me. I could play it in Japanese, but I'm just gonna play it in English. So now if I want to maybe change it to Japanese later just to hear the difference, I can do that. But right now I'm just going to leave it in plain English. Dude. All right, so now here's the fun part. You got the easy mode, which is for those who are not very proficient action games. I'm very proficient action games, so that's not me. This is only for relaxed, carefree playthrough. A balanced difficulty with a moderate level action, ideal for those who wish to fully enjoy the story. For those seeking action with satisfying challenge, a perfect difficulty for those familiar with the E series. I'm not, so I'm doing normal. For action game masters seeking extreme difficulty, an absurd difficulty where empty bottles do not remain. And I guess that's a certain object that's going to be very vital throughout this gameplay. I'll keep that in mind. And finally, an extreme difficulty beyond the realm of nightmares. Diabolically powered for sheer hellish enjoyment. Oh. There are people who probably do this. There are people for a living, they go higher difficulty. I know I remember the story I told about how one of my brothers, he did the whole Dante must die. I think he did Virgil must die, I think. That was one different. He even did Heaven and Hell. I think he even did Hell and Hell, and I don't think he even surpassed that one. Hell and Hell, I'm sorry. That... I'm backing away from that. I'm like, putting control. I'm like, done. No. 1,000 times. I'm not going to do that. Did you ever play Lost Odyssey? Ooh, I think I did, but it's been a while. That game had 5-6 different audio languages. I think I did. I have to look it up. It's been a while. Maybe I have. So I say maybe, because it's been too long. Maybe I have. I don't know. I'll have to check on it. Yeah. But I got you, Haseo, earlier when you said about the, yeah. If it's a game you're not intending to play, you know, it's understandable, you know, that we all have, like, different interests or stuff. Or maybe some games we like, you know. So I get it. Sometimes we might be convinced or persuaded to play the game that we've been seeing and hearing about, even though we intended not to, or we didn't have an interest at first. But maybe at some point we might develop interest and we might end up finding ourselves playing it. It happens. It's not that it's a bad thing. I guess it just depends on what our interests are and whether or not if it's worthy of our time. Because we all have a busy life in some way, or sometimes we have a lot of time on our hands, but we might have a lot of time spent on some other things that we might not have time for something like this. I was able to conquer Dante Must Die and Virgil Must Die in DMC 1, 3, 4, and 5, but Hell and Hell was off the table. Oh, you did mention about, yeah, you did mention, I don't think I heard you mention Virgil Must Die. I heard you mention Dante Must Die, not Virgil Must Die. But you did mention Hell and Hell was off the table for you. You did mention that before, yes. Hell and Hell is, that's add footholds in areas that are difficult to maneuver. That are difficult to maneuver. I'm going to add it because I want to see how this function will work. Since it says this will add footholds in areas that are difficult to maneuver, I'm going to try it out and see how it works. And if I want to disable it and I say, okay, you know what, I want to disable it, I'll disable it. So I'm going to enable it. Yeah. And then if I find, you know what, maybe I want to see what happens when I don't use it, then I'll turn it off.
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down. But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather. In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
I wonder what he's talking about. The Norman's Paradise Lost. Adol Christin, huh? So that's words from Adol Christin. Interesting. The Norns. I hear you, bro. I don't do too much trophy games and PlayStation games, but sometimes I get them, sometimes I don't.
The wide open sea smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adol. Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
Voice sounds familiar. The voice acting. Oh, don't you feel at least? I'm glad I asked you to come.
I'm glad I asked you to come.
Same. This has me even more pumped than all the way back when I first left my hometown. It's been a wild ride since then, but that doesn't make
you kind of agree,
Haseo?
Just the voices sound so
familiar. I
familiar.
the last time I felt this chipper.
Adol, Dogi.
Adol and
This is
Dogi.
where you two were.
Okay.
I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is
A
capable
little
of
later,
floating upon its
I might
waves.
switch to Japanese
What
just to
manner
hear how
of
it sounds.
sorcery is this?
You know, just to kind of get the
I
differences
guess
of the
this is all
Japanese
one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys.
with the
Dr.
Japanese
Flair
versus
here's
English
even
VA.
giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on
But it's
the
not bad.
surface instead of above it is a
It's
miracle
alright.
in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented
Probably 'cause of
chance
familiarity
it's
of
given me
voice.
to search for the original strain of Celcetan flower.
Celcetan flower. That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my
Sorry about
heels
that.
after hearing that's where you two were headed. The
I was trying to
prospect of
adjust
seeing
my
it in
little
its
desk
natural
thing, and I
habitat
guess I
was
accidentally,
ample reason to climb aboard.
Your
handled
get up and
it
go could put
where
even
it
Adol
kinda
to shame. But be sure to
flipped
mind your
over a bit.
health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well,
Interesting.
frankly speaking,
Don't worry, I'm still
that
listening to what they're
scenario
saying.
is all but guaranteed.
Well, we won't be arriving in Salsetta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
Nice. Those names do sound familiar. Just a sec. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, those names do sound familiar. Those names look familiar. They look familiar to you, Haseo? I have to try to think of Bryce Pappenbrook. And Patrick Seitz. I'm thinking like what anime or game they also voiced. My head is on the map, like a Halo or something, like a Halo. Yeah, I just said wood thing. Okay, so I get to stroll around the Adamas. So that's the name of the ship, the Adamas. A shining sun and clear blue skies as far as the eye can see. Couldn't ask for better sailing weather. If you told me back when we first met that I'd be setting out on a trip with you like this, I'd have said you were full of it. And now we're Calcetta bound. Wonder what we'll find there. Or trouble waits, I'm ready for it. You don't have to sound so enthusiastic about that. Well, whatever happens, I doubt we'll be bored. Tell me about it. I know I'm a bit too far along in my years to be getting this excited, but life since that day my homeland of East descended to the ground has been like a never-ending dream. Oh, wow. Every single thing my eyes come across looks so fresh and beautiful. It has me feeling as though I were a child again. I hope you found those Chaldean flowers. I suppose this serves as my own adventure, doesn't it? I'll do whatever it takes to see it through. Nice. So that's the jump. Ah, there we go. That's the run. All right, I'm getting some basic controls here. Sign nothing sadder all day looking out duty. Do you suppose we're in Gillian waters yet? I hear they've been rife with pirates as of late. Oh boy. So Arthas and Garrosh from World of Warcraft. Okay. Our family and I are on a pilgrimage. Lucky for us, this ship is nice and at such affordable fares too. Wow, your hair is so red, mister. I know. It is. It's blue. Be red and blue. This gentleman here. Did you and your friends come aboard at the harbor in Promalok? Rumors spoke of a mysterious island in its vicinity, blocked off by a never-ending storm. When we made port there, the seas were as calm as could be. Perhaps it was just a usually sunny day. The weather is quite a whimsical thing. You're looking to strike it rich in Calcetta too? It could be Calcetta or Salsetta. 3 cheers for the gold rush. Cool. This is our 3rd voyage on this new route. I just hope we've slipped through the cracks by now. A tricky current runs through this region. You see, no need to concern yourself.
We can't go through here.
You got it, bro. You got it. These passengers don't have a care in the world. Can't wait to get back to port and have a drink. This man seems to be the ship's captain. Now might be a good chance to strike up a conversation. Oh, okay. Just kind of adjusting the camera a little bit. There we go. President Tanaka?
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope? You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age.
I guess you could say that.
So my hunch was correct. This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
All right, cool.
Oh, what's that over there?
Mountains? No, wait. I think those
And-
are islands.
And now I understand the autoplay. It just autoplays the text and it keeps going. But the reason why I'm not going to have it on is because I just want to make sure I hear what they say and read the text, make sure I don't miss anything. Okay.
Attention all passengers.
If I ever need it
I
on,
am your captain,
I'll go to settings.
Victor LaSalle. Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today.
So that's what's called Adamas. It's Adamas. Okay.
If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago.
Yeah, Obelia Gulf. So in the description, I put it down. Obelia Gulf is where we're actually going to be heading over to, according to the storyline of this game. I think that's the Obelia Gulf area. I think that's where we're going to be ending up, apparently. Anyway. Hey, Kenpachi Zaraki, Ishin Kurosaki, and
This current
Thousand Year
bout of
Blood-
clear weather
wow.
lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large
That's
and
crazy.
small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta. So until
In
then,
whole series,
we
that's
invite you to
crazy.
bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands.
that's why the voice sounds so familiar, man. This is nice. This is wonderful, man.
Understood. Let's make haste.
My word, what a magnificent sight.
Obelia Gulf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. That reminds me, Adol.
What's
You
up?
said you were looking for a western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right? There any chance this might be... Whoa!
Uh-oh.
A
Careful.
little close for comfort, don't you think? How's a guy supposed to
Seriously.
take in the sights like this? Hey, Adol.
What's up? Oh, boy. Supposed to be pirate? Commented about pirates. Oh, wait.
Men, prepare to hunt.
I think that's that
Behold
lady.
thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the
Huh.
deities to decide. Those
Here
who
we go.
fall with valor shall be ushered into their
Yeah, that's
divine
the lady.
kingdom.
He just has a helm on and
Now,
everything.
shout forth the name of our God!
Supposed to be almost resembling Vikings in a way, in some way, I guess.
It can't be!
In some way.
Pirates!
So, pirates.
So he did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall! Charge!
Stay behind us, Doc.
Right. Thank you.
Ooh, they get to fight?
You another one of them mercs? Bit on the puny side, ain't he? Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
Yeah. Same here. The resemblance of Vikings. Yeah.
What a joke. The big lug behind them would be more worth our time.
Why are you attacking the ship?
Why else do you think? Everybody's got to make a living one way or another. Enough chit-chat. Let's make this quick.
Hoo, hoo, hoo. Here we go. Lock on enemies. Big attacks. Oh. Okay.
How's this? No way.
So that's good. Oh, is that the block? Ah, okay. And that's air. There we go. So R2 block, L1 dash, circle jump. You can attack in the air and you can attack on ground. Good for combos.
Damn it all! Rotten punk! You're in for it now!
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Yeah, the term cell swords.
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Well, they suck.
Oh, really?
Yeah, me and my hands
Fine
looking
then.
face.
I'll take care of him myself.
All right, my lady. Shall I treat you to a good combat, my lady?
Done saying your prayers?
Oh, ho, 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 nice. I just timed that. That was a good timing. Now do a attack there, spell attack. Her voice is Makoto. Makoto from, remind me how to say it. Makoto from where? Remind me.
Fuss for one small
I know I'm in the fight, so it's probably in my memory jam, but do remind me.
Try not to lose that red head of yours, kid.
Princess. I must ask that you stand down.
Queen?
That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
We have already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
Yeah. So I
those
can
are
now deduce
pirates.
that
This is my
because I
first
was
time
thinking in the back of my
encountering them
mind
in the flesh.
that there would be a perfect guard or some kind of counter thing. You know, I just hit guard. Wasn't sure if I was doing a regular guard, but as soon as she was about to attack, I hit it and then bam. So now I can see that I could do like some kind of perfect guard effect or whatnot.
Oh boy, we're in a real jam now.
Yeah, sorry, I almost missed your messages there. You said sounds it, Queen.
Captain Victor Assault.
Yeah, Makoto Nijima.
I
Yes,
thought we had
Persona
an
5.
agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment.
He had a
This is
toll.
the last time, I swear. Whatever you do, just let me live.
We both already
Really?
know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Oh.
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
Wow. The Balta Sea Force. So many familiar voice actings, bro. This is already splendid. That's splendid already. The combat is it actually feels nice, simplified. It's actually not that bad. Yeah. That guy is. Yeah. So a little later I'll play him in Japanese and you'll probably see like how the difference they are in the Japanese VA. That would be definitely something to look forward to. So here are some special characters that I'm being shown here. So the glasses and stuff. It's already given me the hints that I'm going to be interacting with a lot of these characters on this isle, this place. Here's whoever that individual might be. So, look forward to these said interactions. Also, an interesting conch design there. But the way it's come off is like after all that is like it's like everything's calmed down now, and it's like but if they revealed what happened, it's like oh I see. That captain. Chapter 1 Karnak. Which Legend of Zelda games have you played, if any? I don't know if it was you that I told or it was somebody else, but Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, I'm not sure if there was any others. I think that was it. But I beat which one did I beat? Wind Waker, definitely. I'm not sure. I think I beat Ocarina of Time. But I didn't really finish Twilight Princess. I was close to the end though. I got to go back and finish that. If I really want to. It's been a long time. Yuya, All Might's VA, voices Doggy. What?
Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean.
Yeah, that does sound close to All Might. Now that you mention it.
The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Yeah. Who'd have guessed the Adamas was cruising through these waters illegally?
Yep. Captain violated the thing. The order violated the ruling. He's like, illegal crossing. All that. Looking at Dogi, he looked like he'd definitely be a powerhouse.
Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that.
Yep.
But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
That captain.
It
too
leads
bad.
me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force.
That's what I really want to know, this
To
Balta
their
Sea
credit,
Force.
they did let Adol loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he is like the... But, like, I mean, I don't know if he could... I mean, maybe he could beat your car behind it. I don't know. I mean, All Might, but, I mean, maybe. But but he does look like he could be a tank.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like
Here.
pirates...
Let me check something real quick. I think I hear a doorbell or something. Hold on. Wait, what did you say? Was doorbell your pizza delivery? Oh, I wish. We usually got pizza Fridays, but today, no pizza. I think we get like different kinds. Like sometimes we'll get like Pizza Guys or what's the other one called? Not Domino's. I mean, we've gotten Domino's like a little bit, but we've kind of put that a rarity because not everybody likes Domino's at the house. So it's like Pizza Guys. We did a little bit of Little Caesars, but mostly like a deep dish pan pizzas. And then there was I'm just trying to remember. There was another type of pizza we get, but the name is off the tip of my tongue. I just don't remember it. You like having pizza, Union Gamer?
Like Normans,
yourself?
you mean?
Yeah. Hey, you got a favorite kind you like? Yeah, I know there was one other type. It's not Round Table. It's another type. But it's in the back of my mind. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Like Normans, you mean? And I thought it was a doorbell, but it wasn't a doorbell. It was something other. I guess it was just some other sound.
You
but
say?
Checked. Everything's good.
There are lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is,
Lawless
they've
people.
looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea. Raiding towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents.
Really?
None of it is beneath a Norman. And the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman imperial control.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force. The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now. Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that. Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy. Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Karnak, of all places?
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships.
Well, what do I think? I'm not sure. I'm sure it's not all bad. I'd say it's got a lot going for it. I don't know which answer I would pick, to be honest with you. I really don't know. So I'll just be random.
Now, Adol, though on that subject, there does seem to be quite a bevy of islands here in Obelia Gulf.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
I do like pizza. Can't pick a favorite because there's so many good options. I like deep dish, classic, round, and other. Okay.
That reminds
Yeah, you got a lot of round options. Not to mention the chicken wings.
These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they? Our
That's
little
what I'm
group's
interested
got a
in.
Special interest in that sort of thing.
Yep. So am I. See, they know
Is
what
that
they
your
know me.
reason
They
for
know
traveling,
me.
maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see... Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne. The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
Oh, that's some juicy stuff.
Interesting.
How about it, Adol? This do anything for you?
We can't not look into it. I don't know. Well, we can't not look into it.
That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about.
Heck, back when I was their age...
Oh yeah, he's drunk and talk.
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many, it seems. Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Huh?
So that's her name, Rosalind.
Well, for
Okay.
our humble little business to prosper, of course.
Well,
what else?
Considering she has a rose on her hair piece right there, yeah. Okay. So I remember her name because of the rose on her hair thing. Rosalind, got it.
Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days
Who's
and
very
nights
supposed to go?
drinking this tavern down to its last drop.
Okay, buddy, you won't be drinking too much in here, man.
Do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
You're probably the type of guy who go, all right, look, you got to get out. You've been drinking too much, old man. Let's carry him out. Let's go. Let's bring him out. Like,
How sweet.
I think you've had quite enough for one day.
Do you see what I mean? Even he said it. All right, you've been drinking too much, old man. Let's get him out of here. Let's go. Roland married to Dr. Watson.
Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
Are you talking about Sherlock Holmes Watson?
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
Well, thank you for the hospitality.
Always happy to be of service. Well, I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind as long as you need.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, Adol.
Yes, I am what? You said, yes, I am. What? No, you said Rosalind married to Dr. Watson. So did you mean Sherlock Holmes is Watson? Is that what you mean?
I know this Sea King's throne.
There's a
is
Rosalind
big deal
married
and
to
all,
Watson,
we got some other
Sherlock
things
Holmes.
to take care of first if we're sticking around.
Books.
The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Salsetta.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Interesting.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Yeah. You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment.
Oh, okay. That is what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I think with what you're referring to here, because I was looking, I was wait, because there was a Rosalind. Wait, oh no, wait, there was a Rosalind Franklin. And then you have what is it? Someone named James Watson. Something about discovery DNA and stuff like that. Yeah, two researchers say that Rosalind Franklin knowingly collaborated with James Watson and Francis Crick to discover the molecular structures of DNA. There's that info. But I don't remember a Rosalind in the books, or I don't even check. Matter of fact, the last time I heard the Sherlock Holmes story was a little bit of like the TV black and white stuff, and then like the TV series later on. But I hardly even had a chance to read any of the books, so I don't even know anything about that. But there is a Rosalind Franklin and there is a James Watson. Apparently, both researchers and some others discovered the molecular DNA in history. scientist, so to speak.
The docks are always short on labor.
Apparently, that's what I
I'm
just
certain
found
a
out.
brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no?
Okay,
Unless
that
you've been
one.
on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
I'd have to see if that's true in the TV series.
No joke? That's
It's been years
great.
since I've seen that
Thanks
one.
for the tip.
I like that one. With Benedict Cumberbatch. That one was a good one.
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a look.
All right, cool. Hold on just a minute. Just checking out on something real quick. Yeah, so it says main menu saving, main menu view stats. Oh, okay, cool. Ah, there you go. Yeah, let me just hold on. Let's see here. Oh, come on now, earbuds. Don't be doing the charge on me again. Okay. Let's see here. Let me check the equipment. So he got a short sword and a cotton vest. This would be an accessory. So vitality is 15, offenses in the 20s. Oh, breaking turns of the shield. Oh, okay. 20. Luck is 8. Level 3 HP, 157. Alright. You can get a good look at them and everything. It's nice. Now the other ones will be unlocked, of course. Stats and gear. Okay. Oh, damage infliction, damage mitigation, critical rate. So crit hits, nice. Normal attack evasion, and SP cost discount. Okay. This would be like for inventory stuff. Chronicle Hour contains various records. Oh, DLC stuff. Cool. Yeah, you said they paid $200 per word when doing voice acting. I'd have to look in that and see if that's true. Benedict Cumberbatch is paid $200 per word when doing voice acting. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. Let's see. Oh, you can switch the map. Okay. That's awesome. So it's like the goal. So you got like other different stuff here. That's cool. I can see myself. Lock north, unlock north. Okay. So that's the mount. Oh, and it said, yeah, total discovery, systems, and save. Gotta save. Okay. Button, duo mode. Ah, when I have the lady with me. Skill function. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Okay. So the raid unlocked. Said achievement. Stroll around, prologue. The raid. Oh, okay. That's just what's in my journal. Gotcha. Extraordinary adventurer with fiery red hair and eyes burning with curiosity. Exactly. His adventurous spirit takes him to locals far and wide. A remarkable swordsman despite his youth. Dogi, a bright, big-hearted wanderer and former bandit. After meeting Adol in Hysteria, he decides to leave his thieving ways behind and join a... Oh, so he used to be a thief. I noticed the affinity is 2 stars, so I'm guessing I could build the affinity with them. A Dr. Adol met during... Looks like I could. I'll find out. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Don't help me. Don't tell me. A Dr. Adol met during his adventures in Ys. His search for the original strain of Galcetin flower leads him to travel with Adol and Dogi, who share in his destination. All right. And in his exploration, Buzzard boarded the Adamas. Okay. I dropped crystal. Oh, they said crystal shards. Get 26 gold. Okay. Recently defeated at Adamas. These are the Ruffians I had to fight. And raid Captainess. It was a mighty actual presence, despite her small stature. Like she embedded her axe with like a spell of some kind. Maybe like a certain element. Wouldn't be surprised if I think the review showed that she does use ice. So I'm curious. Records. We'll walk in and switch targets. Guarding an attack can nullify his damage. Be aware, however, that your guard can be broken if continually sustained. Alright, gotta be aware of that. What against you can know these, which can make sense if I'm not careful. It's probably the break thing. Okay. Taking him as far as Solomon's shrine in the sky. Great Forest hill set a large wooden land on the border of Rom and Isbeni. Consider a forbidden areas as those who step foot into it lose their bearings instantaneously. Interesting. Maybe like earlier games, I wouldn't be surprised. So that will show when the story is going to be progress when you hit those markers. Oh, good. Now here are the marker types. So red, exclamation mark, is the main event. Green is the sub-event. Completionist event. Exploration point. Disembark, set sail. Conversation unread. Conversation read. Simple conversation unread. Simple conversation read. And then the shop. Alright. Basic controls. Triangle is monoride. Interesting. Skills, so monostring. These are things I'll definitely be learning along the way. Okay. Cool. That was cool when I did a little perfect. Yeah, perfect guards performed. There we go. That was the first one where I did a perfect guard. Yep. Speed attacks evade. Ooh, I'll keep this in mind. Highest skill chain. Mana actions used. Solo skills. Duo skills. Unit of revenge. Gauge multiplier. Ooh. Damage taken. All that jazz. Okay. Barriers. Pillars destroyed. Abordages performed. X armaments used. Ooh, boy. Sales. Mana barrier. Uptime. Highest morale level. Recapture. Damage taken. Center time sunk. Luncheon sale, box lunches. Okay. Okay. And that was the first of my perfect guard. That was nice. Are you going out today? The weather's just perfect for a stroll. Hear more about that legend. Well, I was hoping to hear more about that legend. Are those actual sparkles in your eyes? Can't put my finger on it, but he reminds me of a certain someone I know. So, you're in your teens too, right? Well, that's happy news. We don't get a lot of travelers my age around here. I hope we can get to know each other during your stay here in Karnak. Oh, it is? Perfect. That's even great news. Call me Roses. It's just a nickname, but you can use it too if you like. Roses. Okay. Okay, Mr. Roses. Let's take a look. There. Talk to the person here. The innkeeper. Rosa's a lovely girl, don't you think? She's the inn's pride and joy, not to mention one of its main draws. Sounds as though you had a real stroke of bad luck but try not to let it discourage you too much. I'll serve up a bowl of soup with your dinner on the house. The fish caught here in Obelia Gulf are absolutely divine. To be absolutely honest, you could do much worse than having to stay here a while. Now, just how long does Corrine plan on keeping me waiting? Ah, sorry about that. My wife is out shopping. But she always gets caught up in making small talk. I suppose we could take this as another sign of how peaceful things have been lately. Definitely. Most definitely. Roses are great, violets are great. Oh my goodness, bro. I would take out the dead part. Just say like I'm just literally colorblind, bro. I can't see the color. Now then, I'll be excusing myself once I finish eating this. Sachi is waiting for me, so it's best I hurry home. But not to speak down for anyone that, you know, because I don't know what it's like for people who do live like that, you know. It's definitely a challenge because they can't see the color. There are now existing technologies and things nowadays that allow people to see color better. From what I've been hearing, what I've looked into, it's really nice. I'm glad that those things people are able to get the help they need for that. But yeah, man. Yeah, if it's all gray, you just can't see the colors, man. Fish, lucky you, having a family to go home to. Eric, sorry. Shouldn't have said that after all you've been through. But it's alright, Cohen. I appreciate the consideration. Okay? You make another trip into town tomorrow. I have to head home early for today. Cohen. Sure is nice to be young, ain't it? Driven big and all that. Used to do some that myself back in the day. Okay. So I like how now you can tell who you talk to. Because if it goes gray, I like that indication. But it's not like I need that. I mean, I can still tell, but yeah, it's just one of those nice considerations they added. Wow, that's awesome, bro. Your friend's awesome to be able to do that, man. Yeah. I guess it's like, you know, from the training up to like, maybe like they get older, like maybe someone helps them to identify those guys. They teach them well, and then the person, you know, is able to do that. You know, that's awesome. Yeah, Bandit Thieves. So though part of Bandit Thieves, when they first met, he has since left them. Yeah, I didn't know he was part of Bandit Thieves. Okay.
All right,
he must have been the little powerhouse of those Bandit Thieves. I wouldn't be surprised about that.
This is where we split up for now.
So I wonder what convinced him to turn his ways from that and then join Adol on his adventures.
Indeed.
Interesting. That'll be interesting.
I'll be heading to the local clinic. I may just take a look around town as well.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adol, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me.
Whoa.
Seek me.
Somebody try and communicate with us.
Adol, you good?
I heard a strange voice.
A voice? I didn't hear anything. Sure it wasn't just your imagination?
There's no shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one for somebody speaking to you.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out. You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adol? Catch you both later, then.
That's something, huh? A mysterious voice talking to me. Yeah, this is the dash. Now I'm gonna look at my screen over here so I can get a good like the map, because I know my head is right there. But so this is the current looking system set up. So the red over there, that's the main quest. Those are the main quest points. But there are times of dialogue in here. Seeing the social manager blessed us with yet another day of lovely weather. The Celestial Master, you say? Okay, never mind. There's something going on over there. There's 3 highlights. When's the next ferry getting in again? I better make sure I don't miss it. So over here. A gang of drunken Normans caused another scene in front of my store. Mayor Clement, you have to do something about this. Not just that, with the ridiculously high tolls they're charging, the tragedy of the Adamus will surely happen again. Everyone please calm down. I will address each of your concerns in turn. Regarding the Adamus, I am told that its captain had gone so far as to hire mercenaries. As such, he shares the blame for what transpired. We cannot afford to make careless accusations. Right. Always playing the Norman's obedient little lapdog. Okay, Drapper man. Order must be preserved. In regards to the disturbance in front of the store, I will lodge a complaint myself. However, it is also important that we maintain a stable relationship with the Balta Sea Force. Yeah, okay, old man. I can't claim otherwise, but even still, okay. So there's a lot of people to dialogue with. Let's do some of the main hit points here.
I've got to say, the quality of these Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled. Rome and Hispania may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
Okay.
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
That attire? Is he...
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman. However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
Okay, much respect with that.
That's good to know. They say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt that expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime. They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well. I very much look forward to your continued patronage.
You and me both, pal. And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, the militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well, well. Word gets around fast. It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report back.
Interesting. Well, that's why you don't want to judge too indiscriminately, like right away about certain groups or things, like right away. Like, you know, I don't know this Balta Sea Force, but you know, I kind of want to get to know more about them, considering what we just witnessed. And the captain there met his end, and you know, and whatnot. So, we'll see what more I can find out. Tomorrow's business negotiations are of the utmost importance, but I'm not worried in the slightest. Why? Because my son, whom I've tenderly raised into my capable successor, will be coming with me. Okay. What you got to say? Business is booming, and I have many to thank for it. The Balta Sea Force first and foremost. So the boy will be joining you as well. He is impressively capable for one so young. Pray that your negotiations go favorably. Okay. Next little dialogue stuff. This town's getaway to the whole of Obelia Gulf, we get loads of ships passing through every day. Isn't it just terrible that I expect any better from the Normans? They've always... Finish it. I said, Karnak is home to a wonderful clinic. It puts my mind at ease to know there's a doctor in town. Oh, there's that one fella. Been a while since my last time in town, and it still looks just the same as ever. The smell, the sound of crashing waves, they're just like when I was little. Guess that's why I haven't forgotten the place despite being gone for so long. Even the tiniest parts I still remember. It makes it nice and rustic in a way. Never seen your face around before. You a traveler? Sorry to say, but there's not much to see in this little town. I grew up here, so you can take my word for it. Alright. What's she doing? Whoa, your hair is so red. You a foreigner? You sure went out of your way to visit the crap hole. This crap hole, he said, this crap hole of a town. Whoa. What's got you talking like that, huh? If you want to see something actually worth your time, you should just go back out to the sea. Yeah, he doesn't really like it, huh? An outsider like you probably wouldn't understand, but I can't stand towns like these. One of these days, I'm getting out of for sure. Definitely hates this town. Definitely. Hey, what you doing here, kitty? He says meow with a question mark. You talking about this over here or something? Interesting. There's a little cat over there.
Let's not go this way.
Alright, so that leads the way out. Karnak Port District, Karnak Harbor. I don't know if it's pronounced Karnak or Karnak. Karnak. But anyway. You talking to me? What's up?
Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas.
Yep, exactly.
Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you.
Oh,
so
I
our
see.
motherly instincts kicked in.
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are? Wreaking havoc left, right, and center. They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
Some ships, like the Adamas, will try and make their way through without drawing attention. But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle.
Why does anyone fight back? I mean, you could say the same way, but I'm actually curious when I ask this.
Because ships that do pay the toll get escorted to safety by the Balta Sea Force themselves.
I see.
In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye.
Ah.
When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now. So we can only assume this is for the best.
I see.
Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job. Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
Yeah, so the Baltic Sea Force, they're the ones that maintaining much of the order here in this town, in this Obelia Gulf place and whatnot. And they said there's been far less pillaging. It seems to me there's a lot of good balance control, order, mercantile work, a lot of that stuff here thanks to this Sea Force. The toll and everything, they've been like, they have like a certain order function that they've been maintaining for quite some time. So it doesn't sound like they're all bad or too bad, but just still just taking time to learn more about them. Anyway, listen to this, Corrine. My son's been steering completely clear of our house. Oh, that's right, he returned from working abroad just recently, didn't he? That's rather upsetting of him, though. And after he came all the way back home, too. I can understand his reasoning. Still, it's been such a long time since we've seen each other. I'd really like to sit him down for a talk, even if just for a bit. Momina here has certainly had it rough, though I suppose the same goes for us as well. When it comes to our children, we parents just can't help but worry ourselves silly over them. Look at me chatting the day away. Sorry about that. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. I feel like how my You know, like, you know, you have that mother that, you know, they have those friends, they talk outside or, you know, hang out, talk somewhere, meet them at the store, you take your children to the store and you see your friend or girlfriend or someone they know and they like to talk and chat sometimes. Even with my parents, that happens. So it's kind of, you know, and funny, interesting thing that does happen. I've got necklaces made out of the finest Obelia Gulf pearls. How about it? I'll cut you a deal. I wonder when your father will get home. Aw, my father moves out. Probably out traveled to sea somewhere. For some reason, those militia folks have been awful hectic since morning. All right, and we got this area over here. I'm looking for pretty shells. You want to help, mister? Good. I'll be able to find you. My son never even lifts a finger to help me. Oh, that boy. You know the kid over there? He's busy looking for the shells, because that's who he's referring to. If that is the boy, yeah.
We can't go through here.
Yeah, so the scene boathouse seems to be locked. Okay. Map. Oh, man, that's too bad, Hassel. You tried, man. You tried. Before I go in there and just look around. Damn Normans, always throwing their weight around. At last I arrive. So this is Karnak. It is as rustic as they say. Nevertheless, it should serve my purposes. To begin, I shall seek lodging for the day. Then I can discuss matters with the local priest. Goodness, though. One exhausting voyage. I should have taken a nicer ship. But I suppose evading their detection was the more pressing concern. Nevertheless, now is the time to act. Oh, by the way, I think Union Gamer, if you're still there, I remember when I mentioned about Loki earlier, when I was streaming Persona 3 Reload, and the story of Loki and Balder, and how Balder died because of Loki. I think you mentioned if it was a gate. No, I remember that question. It was actually, so there was a premonition or something where a Balder was going to, something terrible was going to happen to Balder in the original story, in the original mythology story of Balder and Loki. And they were trying to prevent it. They were trying to figure out a way to stop it. But Loki heard of something like this, and him being a god of mischief, disguised as someone and talked to Loki's mother, Frigg, who then revealed something about a mistletoe. And so he finds this mistletoe, carves a spear out of it, kind of like a rod or spear or something out of it. And then had some other god or some being, like he used his words to meddle with this one god or being, because these guys were playing some games or something, and Balder was there. And so he had him take that mistletoe. He did something to bait this god, and he gave him this mistletoe spear, and he had him throw it at Balder, which then pierced him, and he died. That's the actual tale of Loki and Balder. Just to answer that one. Because I remember you were like, hey, was it some gate? I was like, no, it was a literal mistletoe made into like a spear attachment, and then bam, boom. That's how he died. And then they try to go to the underworld, go to hell, or talk to hell and try to Helena, try to bring his soul back, but she said, nope, he's staying down here. So they lost him. But it was the beginning of Ragnarok because of Baldur's death. Just like what happened in God of War. 2016. I played God of War 2016. The sea is just beautiful, isn't it? But it's a little different how it takes place. Does that mean Baldur's Gate doesn't belong to Baldur? Yes, Baldur's Gate does not belong to Baldur. Although I've never played Baldur's Gate, so I don't know the relation with that in Greek mythology. I don't know the full lore of Baldur's Gate. I never played their games. I'm not thinking of playing their games. I don't even know if I want to play them. But, yeah. But I get the reference, Baldur's Gate. The sea is just beautiful, isn't it? Almost feel like it could suck you right in. But a dang mistletoe. Foreigner Spirit is what is the thing that they didn't know was the thing that was going to kill Baldur. But Loki was the one who did it. But I'm trying to remember why he did it. I was trying to remember why he's mischievous, but why did he do it? I was trying to remember his motive. Doesn't seem like the town's on high alert. I should be okay here for a few days. Gonna have to gather intel without drawing any undue attention, though. Oh, hey there. Are you traveling too? Sure is a beautiful town, isn't it? No one asking someone who's not from... No use at someone who's not from around here. I need to check with the local... He's trying to... Okay. Herring's half. Oh, herring. Oh, fish. No, you can't. Yeah, herring. Norman, man. Haven't seen you around before. Let me guess. You're one of the passengers from the Adonis? That captain was new to the trade. Might be why he ignored all our warnings and tried to pull a fast one. Don't be like him. If you want to cross Obelia Gulf, you gotta follow the rules and keep to your word. Yeah. This is the Belta Sea Forces command post. You come at a busy time. Our princess and the others are cleaning up after the incident with the Adamas. Handling a ship that big is going to take a while. I figured they'll be back late tonight or maybe even tomorrow. Whew, this is some pretty hefty lifting. Hey, Adol, find yourself a job yet? You don't waste any time, do you? I'll enjoy an unemployed life for a bit. I know being cooped up in one place working all day would be a torture for a guy like you. But we can't travel anywhere without money, so could you try taking this seriously? I have to say, though, getting caught up in a pirate raid right after we set off is some real rotten luck. Which reminds me, didn't you say you washed up in Asteria after a shipwreck? Actually, don't tell me. It'll just make me nervous about the rest of our trip. I don't have to make some money to cover our travel expenses. You should knuckle down and get on that job hunt, too. Yeah, no problem. I'll just mess around. Alright, we'll leave transporting the goods in your capable hands. Take care out there. I hear there are supposed to be some rough waves on the way to Rom today. We've got it handled. Can't be half as scary as sailing afoul of those Normans. Have to say, though, kid, you sure are grown up fast. Your dad must be real proud of you. I'm just trying to do what's expected of me as the company's next in line. That really is a fine ship you have there, though. Do you mind if I take a look at it before you leave port? No, not at all. So long as you don't fall into the ocean like you did that one time. Oh. You fell into that. Oh, boy. That swim probably gets you out of there. Okay. There's some blues here. Well, let me go ahead and do the main thing. Local militia headquarters. Fire post a bulletin board. Calling all youths, a career in the Karnak military awaits you. Base starts 800 gold per day, depending on experience. Your salary. Now what?
Oh, you got a job for us? Huh?
Oh, is that one
Wait
fella?
a second. Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right? Never seen you around before, but I think we're about the same age. The name's Gren. How about you?
Gran, huh? I'll introduce
Adol,
myself.
huh? Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist. We could really use a guy like you. Wait, what's with the long face?
About the pay.
Ugh. Is that a deal breaker? It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth. But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded.
Oh, that's
When
why.
the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears.
I might join up anyway. You know what? I might think I might join up anyway, you know.
You mean it? I knew I liked you for a reason. The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment. They should be here tomorrow, though.
Don't mind giving it
so
a try.
feel free to swing by again around noon. Call it
No
a
problem,
hunch,
bro.
But I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends.
Oh,
Calling
most certainly,
all
Grant.
youths. A career in the Karnak militia awaits you.
Yeah, that.
Seek me. This way.
Before I do that, let me go check out the other blues. So red hair you've got. He's done some seriously red hair. He said some seriously red hair. Oh, is there a church here? Hey, where'd the captain and all the sailors go? I should have known the fare was too good to be true. What a disaster that voyage was. Ah, you're the redhead from before. Quite a mess we landed in, isn't it? Yeah. Can you believe that Adamus was sailing illegally? I still didn't expect to get stranded here either. They say the next ship is due to leave tomorrow at first light. We best try and decompress until then. Yeah, the captain deceived us. Though, to think you would stand up to the bout of Sea Force. I don't know your reason for traveling, but whether they are, I wish you the best of luck. My, so that's what happened. Very well then. I, Cuthbert, would be more than glad to extend a helping hand. Please feel free to stay here at the church. I have food to offer as well, if you don't mind it being on the meager side. After all, one must assist his fellow man in troubled times. Sure, this priest is nice and all, but he seems just a bit eccentric. Not that beggars can be choosers. It said mustache. It said mustachioed priest. It said mustachioed priest. The door, he had a special mustache. The doors of the hieroglyph church are open to all. All those who believe shall be saved. Now please do come inside. Mustachioed priest. I'm gonna be the next one to sit on the throne. Just you wait. Mustache. Special priest known for his mustachios. I got myself a mustache. Got my mustache and beard, man. I think I'll get my, man, might be better. I think I'll get my shopping done at Carpin Trading today. Their wide selection is a real lifesaver. Let's see. Everybody said, what's this now? Got something red floating in front of me? Damn, it's all blurry. Can't make it out for ish. Just let me get my bearings. It's the bottle of liquor to his lips and takes a big swig. Gulp. Now that's the stuff. What are you gawking at, Red? This ain't no show. Now, why don't you get lost? Listen here, you sonny boy. Ain't nothing in the world that beats a stiff drink. Helps you see better, helps you stop shaking. It's the best medicine for whatever it ails ya. Throwing chair shatters like glass. Your kid is too heavy.
Let's not go this way.
It's too big. The kid is too strong. Too heavy to sit on the throne. It's going to shatter. Well, then it's not a throne. It's just a regular armchair. Or just a regular, like, kitchen tape chair. Just play in the kid's imagination. They're sitting on a throne when it's actually just a kitchen table chair.
Seek me.
Keep saying seek me.
Right here. Find me.
Seek me for comfort. Seek me for... That's all it... I'm just trying to sing that one song from kill switch engage for many years ago. I remember I used to hear their songs just a couple times many years ago. I've listened to a variety of songs. That was just one of them. I think it was End of the Heartache. I think that was the name of the song. End of a Heartache, that's the song. So we got a Lilith shell. Oh, I just read info. I just accidentally skipped it. Thank you. My bad. It's a white conch adorned with ornate patterns. Nothing else about it seems to be particularly unusual, however. Uh-oh. Another enemy here. Interesting. Said a friend of mine actually had that happen. It was really cold outside and couldn't get his car to start. He got in the car, sat down, the seat shattered. And the car's, what? And the car still wouldn't start. Oh, that's crazy. The seat just, as soon as he just get in, the seat just shattered? What? What happened to the seat for it to shatter just from sitting on it? That's crazy. He had to have suffer years of wear and tear or like something to have it shatter like that. The wolf from just now lies still. Or more like just torn up. That's crazy. And the car still wouldn't start. It attacked out of nowhere, so it had to be taken down. What was it doing wandering in town to begin with? Whoa. And it's healed now. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable as it is, the wolf's wounds seem to be closing up in no time flat. The seat was frozen solid. So now it's really cold, like the whole thing inside. Dude. Damn. That sucks. Interesting.
Swordsman. Can you hear me?
The storyline mentioned, the premise mentioned there's some creatures of so-called immortality or some reason are unable to die for some reason. Called the Griegr. That's what they think the synopsis was. A girl's voice emanates from the shell picked up earlier. Well, I'll find out more.
They stole you. Mana. Enough power.
The mana. This is where I get mana. Did you see that? Oh, yeah. Nice. Because she used mana. Makes perfect sense. Hold R1 to perform skills at the cost of SP. Consume SPs to will recover over time. Let's see. Okay. So that's the only skill I have thus far. I see. It's R1. Ha! Got another perfect guard. Want to see if I could do it again. Who are you?
I'm sorry. I don't... any details. My name? Leela.
Leela.
Who are you?
Spoke his name aloud.
Adol. Search island. Come find help.
What happened to you?
I have been by the...
So I gotta find this Leela. Adol attempted to call her through the shell several times after, but received no response. Summoning in the set, he decided to return to the inn and confer with Dogi and Dr. Flare.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious.
Yeah.
As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
No, I don't know. I think it's maybe a little too early to know for sure.
Well, of course it is. You only just got it a little while ago. That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
The Balta Sea Force, Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Leela. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier either. It's just mystery after mystery around here. You know what that means.
Yep, our newest adventure begins.
Here I always thought adventure was something you had to seek out. But whenever you're around, Adol, it seems to find us instead. Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip. Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
As for myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
All right.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adol.
You got it, bro. Guy's awesome. I mean, if she was trying to call me through that, I mean... she must really have plenty of good dialing calls or some way to do that. But there ain't no AT&T there, so... After breakfast, Dogi and Dr. Flare headed out for their respective workplaces. In the meanwhile, Adol decided to wander the village some more until it was time to meet up with the local militia. Yeah, he would have to. He would have to do a lot of that search. Gotta do a ton of that. So message log. Tomorrow morning, Adol, after breakfast. Oh, the message logs. Cool. If you're pretty skilled.
You're pretty skilled.
Announcements. Items. Going with the distinctive decorations. Okay. Oh, you're that boy I met at the harbor yesterday. You have a room here in our inn, correct? How's your stay been? Comfortable, I'm sure. My husband's Gillian cuisine is held in high esteem. Our daughter Rosa is very attentive to our guests. Yes, we Rosevaries do our level best each and every day. Your business is greatly appreciated. Okay, cool. Fortune teller. Red-haired one. Allow me to get a good look at you, if I may. I see. So it's you. Is there something on my face? No, what I wish to see lies far, far deeper than your facade. Just what will you accomplish here in these lands? Ah, such fascinating prospects. I am but a nameless traveling fortune teller, and you red-haired one are most intriguing indeed. Just what will you accomplish here in these lands? Ah, such fascinating prospects. The Normans are a horrific bunch. They've been raiding ships and burning down villages for a long time now. Some say that Balta's sea force is better than the rest, but somehow I doubt that. In any case, you can't trust them. I wish they'd hurry and clear off already. Oh, sorry. Am I in your way, ma'am? Yeah. Here. There you go. He's like, excuse me. I was like, he's like, okay, don't worry. I'll get out of your way. Oh, what's this other? Oh, yeah, the shell. Okay. All right. Cool. So undead wolf that I had the mana to help defeat it for good. So it was like with mana you can kill them off. Oh, Adol. Going out for a bit, I'm glad I caught you. Our front desk received a letter from your name on it. When did it arrive? It wasn't here last night, so it must have been delivered this morning. Really? Kind of odd timing, don't you think? The sealer is addressed to Adol Christin. We're waiting at the town beach, huh? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I think I'll go and check it out. You will? Well, just don't bite off more than you can chew. Alright, if you excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Our tables could use fresh decorations. So I'm off to pick some flowers outside of town. Outside of town, is that safe? Yes, it's right off a well-traveled road, so I'll be okay. You take care too, Adol. I get the feeling I might have to save her later, if that's the case. I mean, that wolf came into town and that beach side, who knows? There's still a short while before it's time to meet with the commander of the local militia. Now might be a good chance to head for the beach, like the letter instructed. I always like to see like the different dialogue things that occur around me. Cool, we got just enough time to make it today's business negotiations. Are you sure we should be walking the mountain path with how dangerous it's been? Can't we wait a day or two? Mountain path. Danger. Ooh. I'm sure they would understand, especially considering that the main highway's out due to that landslide. A landslide on the main highway. Just keep a note of these. Don't be so naive. What do I always say? The world of business. It's the early bird who gets the worm. The early bird who gets the worm. It has been a while since I even heard that phrase. And here I thought I might get to ditch for the day and work on my model ships. Oh well, guess there's no getting out of it now. Rumbo, if only the blasted militia had sorted out that landslide business yesterday. Anyway, we gotta strike while the iron is hot, and that means making it to those negotiations by hook or nook or by crook. Hello? Nurse. Hello, nurse. Oh, honestly, where's my father gone off fishing today, I wonder. That was good timing. I was like, hello, nurse. His work ethic just gets more shameful by the day. Dr. Flair wound up having to make a house call for him. Okay. There's the boy. There's that kid. Hey, watch where you're walking. Sorry, kid. I just got a little distracted there. By the way, I'm searching for somebody. Mind if I ask you a few questions? What's with the sudden interrogation? If you need help finding people, you should take it to the militia. Guess that would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Are those things on his... What are those things on his wrist? I noticed that. Well, anyway, I'm busy. Go ask someone else. If he makes a fuss, I'll put him in the fix. I hear you, kid. Sorry to bother you. See what's going on here with the mustachioed priest. My word, that's quite an ordeal you're enduring. But while I understand your request, this is far too short notice. Make necessary arrangements regardless. If you would, I must leave town this very instant. It is not your God-given duty as a priest of the... Wait, is it not your God-given duty as a priest of the Hieroglyph Church to guide those lost lambs who have gone astray? Well, that certainly puts me in a bind. You've rather hit me on a weak point there. This woman is a thing of a predicament, it seems. She's being rather over hasty, though, I feel. If only she would heed my words a tad more. Another thing, that blithe attitude of yours, can you not see the desperate straits I'm in? Kindly take my plight more seriously. Interesting. My name's Flair Rao. Wait, Dr. Flair. Flair Rao, and I'm here in place of Dr. Azra today. Are you Dawson Evlees? What's this about? You want to talk time? You best have brought some booze. You hear me? Booze. Dear, please, I'm so sorry about this, Doctor. It's quite alright, ma'am. First, let's get him inside and into bed. How does Dr. Ezra typically go about this? The more details you can provide, the better. I had my doubts about letting a physician from abroad stand in for our appointment, but Dr. Flair seemed both skilled and easy to talk to. I just hope my husband can start to recover. So that's her husband. Shut the hell up. I don't need no damn medicine. Now get me some booze. Booze, 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 booze. You need to get yourself some recovery, man. You're drinking too much. Oh, it's that one fellow. After this, I'll head back to the island and load my inventory. Let me explain. Being a Norman, I helm my own merchant ship. I'm also permitted to travel far and wide, plying my trade in other countries in addition to Obelia Gulf. This freedom of movement is something I hope to put use in expanding my business even further. Been asking around about the throne and this Leela girl. Had much luck so far, though. Would be nice to rent a boat and scour around, but these waters are really under the Baltus Sea Force's control. Step on the wrong toes, we might end up like Captain LaSalle. Might be best to come up with a good plan first. Yeah, no, you expand. Things are indeed getting interesting. Not the least bit phased, are you? I feel the same way, though. This is an adventure, after all. And what's an adventure without a challenge? Earning an honest way to pay off our trip ain't the worst way to kick off a new adventure. You keep up the effort too, Adol. You too, Doggy. No problem, bro. The princess ran out in a hurry this morning. I thought she'd already finished dealing with the Adamus incident, though wonder if something else happened. Ooh. Hey, someone's full of energy this morning. Most of the locals here in Karnak are too scared of us to come anywhere near the command post. So it's pretty rare to have a guy like you strolling up for a casual chat. Well, I guess it's rare with me in here, huh? Doggy. Doggy. This morning's haul wasn't half bad. Not that it was any better than usual. Normans have a stranglehold on all the fishing grounds in these waters. Even so, there are plenty of catches to go around. It's a real godsend for folks in my line of work. Sometimes, like yesterday, all I want to do is drink my fill. Every day I fish my heart out, followed by the occasional drink and chat with a pal after. For simple fishermen like myself, this life is about as good as it gets. So, who wanted to meet me by the beach? The militia guy? Who is it? Or is it? Oh, it's her. And pen pal? Wasn't expecting you of all people. Are you my mystery pen pal?
Didn't think you'd show up alone. There's something I need to double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain. Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday.
All right, then. Is that mana?
So you do know of it.
And a red warding aura. Know that power cannot be defended against through regular guarding or evasion. Ah.
I won't hold back this time.
Whoa. Whoa.
How's that? How can this be? Gotcha!
All right. Still getting the hang of it.
Power
I was
of
trouble
mana.
like, whoopee!
How'd you get your hands on it?
Yeah, power of mana.
You didn't use it back on the Adamas. I could say that much.
Thing that happened out for the raid captainess as plainly as he could.
Leela? Never heard of her. Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power.
A formless power.
Imbued in a sword, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel, it grants safe passage. Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it.
All-Father Har. You know what else when I think of All-Father? Norse mythology. The All-Father Odin, for instance.
Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man.
That's why you could say it kind of, when you look at them, I think of Vikings, you know, and then one of the thing with Viking, when I was Norse mythology stuff. So when I hear All-Father, I'm thinking All-Father Odin in Norse mythology. But anyway, this is a different story. But yeah, it just kind of reminded me of that. Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man. Well, how did you obtain it?
And just why should I tell a louse like you?
Because I wanted to know. I'm curious. I'm just a curious redhead. Oh boy.
Blood and thunder. Griegr.
Yep, that's the name. Griegr. Alright, so tell me, what's a Griegr?
You fought one just yesterday, didn't you? Put a Griegr down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed. Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good.
That's good. I got that.
Well, aren't we popular?
This is where we did the dual action.
What was that just now?
Our tool to enter duel mode, during which you press X to perform joint attacks. Not attacking while in duel mode will place you in the dual guard stance, letting you automatically defend against enemy attacks. Ah.
What in hell did you just do to us?
That's crazy. Didn't really do anything, to be honest. It just happened to happen. But what I'm thinking, was that mana too?
It couldn't be. Nothing like this has ever happened with me and my old man. At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long.
Well, I see you again.
Huh? And why should that matter?
Well, there are many things
I'm
on
a
my
Norman,
mind right now.
a pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill. Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf. Son of a...
What the...
Handcuffs? Made of mana? You! What did you pull this time?
That wasn't me either.
Guess not. This mana doesn't seem to be coming from either of us. It's stuck tight! Hey, quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count.
This is definitely an awkward situation. The ties that bind. I guess Destiny does not want us to come apart. I guess we are stuck together in these troubling times, eh, Raid Captainess?
Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that?
Well, you can't blame me that this is happening. I mean, I just got here. I just got here yesterday. So, what do you think we're supposed to do? They intend to use their mana abilities to free themselves. Ultimately, however, the mysterious shackles refuse to come off. Yeah, I lost on what to do next. Yeah, I guess they'll be sharing a room now. Yep.
No luck.
Yeah.
Might well be a curse of some kind.
Yeah. I know she's not gonna like that, you know. Because it's like, you know, it's like you can't even, we're stuck now. So it's like, I don't know how else to break it.
I hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point.
Well, we'll have to see. Where's your dad right now?
Couldn't even begin to guess.
Don't know where he is, huh? So we gotta find him.
What a mess. They call you Adol, right? We'll have to stick together for a while.
That's the name. Don't wear it out.
Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist.
I'd be happy to come with.
Nothing phases you, does it?
No.
My name's Karja. Karja Balta.
So, Karja Balta.
Daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
I figured that was the case.
Already put two and two together, eh? Well,
Yep.
No time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force's command post. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind.
Yes, ma'am. I don't think you can go anywhere in here. It's still blocked. So, boathouse, huh?
Hey, don't stray too far. You've taken enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if Gunnar knows anything about this. Ugh, why me?
Merciful heavens! Look, it's the pirate princess. Please forgive us. I don't know where her manners are. I'm assuming you get this often? Comes with the territory in the Balta Sea Force. What happened on the Adamas was nothing compared to what Karnak saw about a year ago. At the time, we wound up executing several rival pirates right in front of the townsfolk. They've acted like this toward me ever since. But enough of that. Let's hurry over to the command post. Yeah, you're in front of everybody. My chaperone will get on my case if we're late, and I'd rather not deal with this any longer than I have to. But see, now I'm kind of curious, like, if she were to change her clothes, she probably would have to be, it might have to be where it's like, I'm the bodyguard outside. and she's probably able to go into the room, and then, you know, as long as we're not straying too far, it should be okay. Otherwise, you know, if I feel a tug, it's like, uh-oh. It's like, I'm not going to be like, please don't grab this. I'm outside. I don't want anybody looking and see it and see that I'm being pulled into the room. It's like, no. Are you trying to change? Huh? What's the Pirate Princess doing here? I wouldn't dream of messing with the Baltic Sea Force's fishing grounds. No siree, madam. I didn't say a damn word. This is Pirate Princess. She's even more intimidating up close.
Huh? Isn't the command post the other direction? Your wayfinding's a little off there.
What's going on? Yeah, let's get going. Let me, whoop, nice. Save. Yeah, I like that. You get to see the demonstration of the skills and stuff. Veros, an undead wolf. Okay. Our basic beast parts. Okay, supple leather and red drop. Those are the stuff there. Okay. Well, if it ain't Einar. Oh, that's it. Stopping by at Karja for the time being. Yes, I had several business meetings with the merchants in town. I'll be heading back to the island soon to unload my inventory. I was able to stock up on quite a few interesting products, so be sure to drop by the store, Princess. Will do. Looking forward to hearing about your travels. It's rare to see you walking around town with company, Princess. You seemed rather busy yesterday, so I hope you find time to relax today. Oh, is that girl who I think she is? Maria from the Adamas. You must be Adol's friend. Huh. You're actually pretty well built, now that I'm seeing you up close. So, any reason you're wanting around together all buddy like this? She just started hitting my... I don't think I'm going to do that to her. I'm not going to do that to her. Sorry. I'm not going to do that to her. I mean, I'm kind of being like a gentlemanly here. But let's just say it's a long story. We're not buddy. Things just ended up this way. Wonder what happened between these two. Not entirely sure what's going on here, but it doesn't seem like she means any harm. You better fill me in on details later, though, at all. You probably ticked that, huh? No. But don't worry, there'll be time for more funny dialoguing. But I just decided not to at that moment because I'm the one playing. But it's all right. There'll be time when I'll pick some funny dialogues later.
Who's your +1?
Ysxnordics, I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
Not every day you see the princess bringing someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what?
Already? You know it.
Wait, for real? Didn't realize you were her type. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
What?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Just making small talk.
Yeah, that's the.
I swear.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Gunnar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
A request from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas.
That's right. Everything that occurred on the beach to Gunnar.
I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Hey, he giving a smirk. He giving a smirk. Dad approves. He's giving a smirk. Girl meets boy on beach. They have a magical moment together and they live happily ever after. The end. That's it, folks. This is XP Story Gamers Comments. There you go, folks.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least.
Come on, you know you want to laugh or smile about all this.
It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Tomorrow? And just what am I supposed to do until then?
Good question.
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think?
Yeah, true. This will be an opportunity to experience that.
I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Fair.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part.
Yeah.
We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
All right already. I get the message.
Adol, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Baltus Sea Force.
Right doesn't even describe it. I don't know about that statement. It's nice to properly. Well, I'm just gonna say it's just nice to properly meet you, even though that was just kind of a very interesting introduction. But then I kind of got to understand why, so it's just nice to properly meet you.
I'm recalling you correctly, then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were
Properly
very
meet you.
impressive. No doubt you
That's
have
the
many
emphasis.
thoughts on this subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free.
Well, I'm stuck in here, so I wouldn't say I don't know. I mean, we're stuck together. I don't know what else we're going to do. Let's say this. We might argue with the war chief.
Good. I appreciate the understanding. I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adol and mind what he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity.
And they see the smile on his face.
The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my duties.
Take care.
Yeah, it probably
I'll leave the
wouldn't.
rest to you, Adol.
He'd still be attached to you if you cut off the hand. Because it's not the physical sense, it's the more of the magical, spiritual sense or whatnot. That's the binding, the mana, the whatever energy or system within this lore here that's binding them together. That they can't just separate physically like that. So yeah, if you cut off the hand, it ain't gonna do a damn. Ain't gonna do anything. You're still gonna be attached, even though it's gonna hurt and it's like his hand is gone. But he's gonna need his both hands with that weapon there, because if you're gonna be traveling, you're probably gonna be encountering a lot of those beasts. So I wouldn't want to cut off his hand if I were him. He can need both his hands. Ban is Gunnar, the freaking coolest. I mean, he might fight with one hand a bit, but hey, you still need some extra help. And Gunnar, freaking coolest or what? He got brains, brawn, the whole package. Wish I could be half the man he is. So level with me. What'd you discuss with him? Something about you and the princess being an I don't know what you're talking about, but you better wipe that smirk off your face before I do it for you. Yeah, there would be princess be an item. From how Garnar and the princess were acting, there must be something going on between you and them, huh? Not sure what the deal is, but it's not every day Gunnar shows a guy like you this sort of respect. Especially when you're not even a Norman. You're one redhead mystery, you know that? Yes, I am a mystery man with a red hair, yes. Phew, one job finally wraps up and already we're getting shipped off to the next. Why's Gunnar always got to be such a hard ass anyhow? You should try following his example for once, Toki. Yeah, I know. I can't wait to get back to Balta Island and have a stiff drink. Finished in Karnak, huh? I'll admit it's true I never had a chance to before. There's some good eggs. Oh, that's probably good memory. So you actually plan to obey his orders then? Well, no, I know what Gunnar says goes. The pirate princess. Forget it. The two of us are moving as one for now. Anything on your agenda? I promised to meet with the local militia. The local militia? What do you plan on lending them a hand? Should I not? Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to raise a fuss about it. Not that it matters, I was just curious what's on her mind about the militia. Way things stand, I gotta come with whether I like it or not. Eep! Oh boy. Well, the pirates stick out like a sore thumb. The sight of her frightens the townsfolk out of their wits. Maybe taking Karja straight to militia's headquarters isn't the best idea. What? You got a problem? Spit it out. Let's get you some new clothes. What are you daft in the head? So what if I'm just being blunt. What if I fought a few wolves? I barely came out any dirtier for it. Besides, where you even find a new outfit for me to change into? True enough, it's hard to think of someone who'd be willing to help out a Norman. Adol? Have you already stopped by at a militia? I'm just on my way back from a house call myself. Hey, say, aren't you that girl from the Adamas? It would seem the two of you are in a pinch. May I ask what the issue is? Everything that happened. It certainly didn't take long for you to get into the thick of things. That said, I do have someone in mind who might be of assistance. Will they be okay helping with her? I don't believe you have anything to worry about. Her line of work requires a degree of neutrality. Good. Let us be off at once, shall we? She's right over at the Astrid Clinic. Alright, so we're heading over there. Thanks for the help, Dr. Flair. Was able to sleep peacefully. Oh, now this is nothing more than a temporary measure. For that, his treatment be both careful and consistent. Okay. You're the two. Is there something you need from me? Not especially. Princess here. Let's hurry up and make tracks. This is all getting annoying fast. Oh man. Okay, let's go.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment.
Oh, it's that one lady I saw.
Oh, Dr.
her-
Claire. Welcome back.
The nurse.
Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Why, of course. What is it? Would it happen to have anything to do with the
her
local
name is
celebrity
Mirabelle.
standing behind you?
Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
Adol and Dr. Claire gave Mirabelle a bare-bones rundown of the situation. They then requested for her help with procuring Karja some less conspicuous attire to wear around town.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts.
Okay.
There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess. Is something the matter?
No, it's just... You don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need.
Yep.
That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help. Give me just a moment, please.
Good.
There we are.
Without discrimination, is it anybody?
Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
This goes on the outside. You just put it on, like so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
Try to put Karja at
There's
ease.
no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
All right.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison, but odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize. Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess? You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak. I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that. What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over. Even if that bit about memories went over my head.
I knew you'd come around.
Oh.
See? What did I say?
Yeah, she's a force to be reckoned with.
Indeed. Mirabelle is quite impressive for someone her age. I heard she even has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Dun, da, da, da! The time has come for the grand reveal! From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you, Karja!
And that's what she looks like.
You call this cute? Crafty, more like.
It's like I finally see your whole face. Literally. Oh, literally, I can finally see your whole face.
Huh? Oh, right. Apparently my helmet didn't fit the ensemble.
I mean, to me, she looks kind of cute.
Actually, now that I'm wearing
Yeah,
it,
different taste.
this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it? You should probably be on your way, Adol.
Just thought they look great on you. In fact, you look even better than I imagined. First recording adventure journal. Okay. I'll bet these clothes wound up here just so that you could wear them, princess. It's a bit much, though I'll admit, for hand-me-downs, they fit like they were tailor-made. That's what matters most of all. Chance brought you together, so make sure to take good care of them, okay? Yeah, I will. Thanks for giving them to me. Circling back to those cuffs made of mana, this situation is growing more complex by the minute. But there's one silver lining. It's how calm you are in spite of it all, Adol. About that, what's with this guy, Doc? He's taking things way too well, almost as if he's enjoying it. It's from the sea. Wait. He's like, oops, you got me. Well, from the sea to trouble, adventure blooms. Just don't forget that you're not the only one caught up in it. This too is a product of circumstance, or perhaps even fate. Karja, I leave Adol in your care. Great, this old coot's just as flighty as my cuff mate. That's right, even after all that, my father still isn't back yet. I really wish he'd curb his fishing habit a little. There's work to be done. Alright. Okay, cool. There are match made in heaven.
Sea breeze feels better than ever.
Wonder
if that's thanks to this getup. Still needs some breaking in. It's not half bad. Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead.
Too late. Well, we are stuck together, so what else are we supposed to do? I mean, we're next to each other. Seriously, Adol? You got another girl under your arms already? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Is this who I think it is? What? You got a problem with my outfit? Whoa, hey, not at all. Huh? Really makes a world of difference, though. Quit your gawking already. Oh yeah, ain't it about time for you to meet with the militia? Speaking of which, there was a whole lot of buzz around their headquarters this morning when something happened. Oh, check that out. Let's see what they gotta say. Princess, well, this sure is a surprise. Those clothes look about as tough as tissue paper. But I must admit, they look good on you. Yeah? Thanks. Whoa, what the? Is that you, Princess? What'd you get all dolled up for? No way. Are you actually going on a date with this guy? Second. Choose your next words very, very carefully. My bad. Oh, boy. Huh, need some, little lady? Wait, are you? What in hell happened to you, Princess? Stop laughing, damn it. Sorry. Guess you're right around that age now, eh? Sure wish the y'all were here to see this, though. But, oh my god. I'm really laughing at everything. Well, now, here's a young face I haven't seen before. Coming in on today's partnership. Need anything? Just let me know. Well, not anything, but you know what I mean. Guess she doesn't recognize me. It's almost funny. It's been some time since I cooked up a nice hearty dinner. I think it'll just do just that after heading home for dinner. Maybe then that boy will... Well, I guess he's a bit too big to be called a boy anymore.
Why's the militia all gathered up like that? Well, just hurry up and finish whatever it is you need to do.
Yeah, no problem. I'm slightly concerned about that young woman who stopped by earlier. She went on in search of a carriage, you see. Perhaps I should have stopped her. She didn't appear particularly used to travel. Just trying to cash in the blues. And one thing that wrapped up here is it's how to get these things to get to this point. If only this town could be free of all Normans. Right, she's right there too. The red-haired one and the prior princess. Your paths have finally crossed, I see. 'Twas a meeting preordained. There is not a single meaningless encounter to be found on these seas. Not for either of you, or nor even for myself. Thus shall be the tale be spun. This lady's creeping me out. Let's not get mixed up with her. The tale shall be spun, perhaps for the sake of no one at all. My role is only to observe. creeping me out, man. All right, once things are wrapped up here, I'll clean the guest rooms and start on the laundry. Honestly, though, just how did we let things get to this point? If only this town could be... sorry to talk to you. Yeah. Well, now, aren't you a charming lass? Is this your first time in Karnak, miss? Feels as if I've seen you somewhere there before, though. Must be my imagination. Anyhow, our food is some of the best Gillian cuisine money can buy. You'll try some, won't you? I really like playing these type of jrpgs, you know, where I mean, I know there's like the regular turn-based types, but you know, like, even though it's minuscule, I do like seeing like the interesting dialogues that happen around towns and cities and stuff. It's kind of interesting, like the different things that are going on. Boy, am I spent. Boy, am I spent. Been up since early this morning. Sheesh. Now that I'm done fixing up my fishing nets, it's time to head home and get some shut-eye. Every day is just more of the same. Let me save. Let's see what's going on here. A match made in heaven. Well, I'm about to definitely witness a lot of their adventures.
And you're absolutely sure they were dead?
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves.
We're talking about the Griegr?
It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Adol! You showed up, just like you said you would. Wait, who's the girl?
Be like we grew up together. My partner in arms, you could say. Both are really good. Let's just say my partner in arms, you could say.
Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment.
There sure is a crowd.
Yep, we've got our whole roster here. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning.
Yeah.
Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them up for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Ooh.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But I don't know.
Isn't that man...
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's Commander Gulliver. Short of it, okay. Yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur. Now get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing. Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget!
Yeah.
That's enough, Grin.
But, Commander!
A mayor.
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right! Let's get this show on the road!
I think they're gonna need our help, definitely.
Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit.
Take care out there.
Will do. Catch you.
Alright, if you'll excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. That's right. Our tables could use fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick some flowers outside. Uh-oh. She could be in trouble. That's what I'm thinking. Just like I was thinking about earlier. They can't handle this alone.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Probably not. Don't tell me you're bent on helping.
Yes. Yes,
Have it
indeed.
your way. So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh?
We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
Gulliver. He's a capable man, but I have to question placing my faith in him. Even so, we can only borrow so much of the Sea Force's aid. In any event, we need to get a handle on the situation before someone gets injured. And who might you two be? Acquaintances of Ren's, I take it? Don't go doing anything rash now, understand? We've more than enough problems already. Okay. So that's where we need to go over there. Got some extra work for you, newbie. Take care of the cargo down the way once you finish up here, yeah? You bet. Consider it done. Wow, looks pretty busy there. Let's just leave him here by for now. We're right off handling the situation on the highway ourselves. He's pretty busy right now. Okay. Yeah, that's what they... Over there. I just want to check something. Now they say anything different. Nope. I thought they might say something different about how their daughter's doing, but alright, so what we can do is save again. And just head over there and yep, help him out. Might see if Rosalind's okay or in dire need of assistance, considering she's out there right now. Those creatures are, the wolves are out there. Now we're traveling!
Go time, Karja!
So this is how it works. Upon approaching the stone steel, warm mana settles over Adol. Yeah, I love those types. I love those types. I know you have like, I mean, I don't mind doing the game with the regular save point that you find or checkpoint or somewhere you can save and take the inn or whatnot. But yeah, I do like it when you get to save anywhere you want to at any time. I like that. I like that type of freedom. This is a hewn stone. Mana wielders can use them to recover their strength. We should return here if we're in a pinch. Getting close to Hoonstone will completely restore your HP. Almost thinking it's like a rune in a way. Like a rune symbol kind of thing. Kind of made up, but kind of think of like a rune thing. Discover the Hoonstones in the explored areas will be logged on the map, which can be viewed by pressing. Oh. Okay. So you'll be like right there. So you can go there. Oh. So right now there's 2 treasure chests around. There's 3 travel points here. Here's one. Oh, okay. And then there's the land discovery rate, 20%. There's a discovery rate. You got it.
Be a good spot to rest.
Music is not too bad, actually.
Form up! Form up!
All right.
Go time, Karja! Gotcha! Let's go!
Nice. Let me just check that first. Oh, you can collect some little flowers. Okay. Gotcha. Now I get it. Help you guard. You form up, and then you could do some joint attacks. Nice.
Form up!
Get some of those materials.
Gotcha! Let's go! I'm not done yet!
Oh, this is nice. I like this. Can't wait to learn new skills and other cool techniques and stuff with mana later, man. This is nice. I'm liking it so far. Got the road right there.
I don't believe
All right, let's save him.
Every time we knock one down, it just gets back up again.
Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you. But I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Damn it all!
Adol?
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
You were saying?
No way! What in the world is going on here? Mana, you say? I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's ridiculous. You can't expect us to actually believe this.
And knee slide! God Almighty, Leela Almighty, Adol Almighty! I beseech thee, grant me thy strength!
And
No dice, huh?
he thought he's like, oh, we can probably
Speck of shame in this one.
we could give him some power, mana, but that's not how it works,
Commander,
buddy.
now that we know the whole story,
That was actually awkward, by the way.
let's ask Adol
Very
and his lady
awkward.
friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
The mayor chewed us out enough when
I
you
know,
first
right,
joined up.
Haseo?
Imagine how he'd react to this.
He's like, please, please, grant me the strength, give me the mana. Nope. Like, what do you expect us to do? It ain't gonna
Well, I'm
work.
not hearing any other bright ideas. You already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves. And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides, Commander, Adol here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right?
What should we do?
The issue in front of us takes precedence right now. It's Adol and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Yeah, you got
Far
it.
above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you.
I got our first item, a heal potion.
Let me know if you run out, and I'll top you off. Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded. Best of luck to you.
And now he has knee holes with complimentary grass stains. Yep. That's his own fault. We want to do that. Other items can be used via the inventory menu. Okay. We'll leave behind an empty bottle. Oh, that's the empty bottle thing they talk about. Could be refilled with more medicine at certain locations. But on hard, the empty bottles are gone. But here, we can refill them at certain locations for more medicine. Okay. That's crazy. Adol and Karja, right? Sorry, but we're gonna need your help with this. Us militiamen can barely fend for ourselves right now. So much as I hate to put it on you, there's no other way. Save the townsfolk, please. No problem, bro. We got you back. Remember, those unkillable beasts are still wandering around. Sorry to have to ask, but can we leave them to you? We'll follow after soon. Yeah, so I need empty bottles if I want to refill. Cool. Alright. Spend slightly for stamina, at least an empty bottle. Okay. So if I need a refill, there you go. Okay, let's do this. I like when it says level up on the screen. I like it when it does that too. Level up. You leveled up. Wait. Keep your supply of empty bottles down low. You might have Link coming after you because he never seems to have enough empty bottles for fairies and potions for his adventures. You might have Link coming after you because he never seems to have enough empty bottles for fairies and potions for adventures. Trust me, in Legend of Zelda and Link, bro, you have to have the empty bottles on you just to have the fairies and get all that stuff. It's just crazy. Power attacks indicated by red auras can be guarded while in dual mode. Oh. So you can guard it while in dual mode. Okay. Oh, that's tight.
Go time, Karja!
Found some already.
Yes. It's been a while, but man, the crazy stuff you had to do in Legend of Zelda.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road.
Yeah, you only had like a few bottles, man. What's the big idea of blocking the road?
Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
Think those beasts even care?
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad?
Oh, so that's your father.
Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son! Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe! Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit!
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain.
Go time, Karja!
Nice. Still getting the hang of them perfect guards.
Incredible. Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
So much for those fur coats.
Priorities, Dad?
Come on, priorities, man.
Good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time.
We still have other people to save, though.
Oh, for crying out loud! Cruz, you're about their age, give or take. Talk some sense into them.
No can do, Dad.
But why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have.
His name is Cruz.
It was you who taught me that.
Oh, way to go, me. I always did have a way with words. Oh.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others. We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak.
You sure are cool under pressure.
It's nothing special. I'm only doing what any reasonable person would.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. This is right, of course. But my precious goods, my negotiations, those heinous beasts, I'll recoup those losses one way or another. Just see if I don't. The militia is here. I wonder if Gren came along too. Anyway, we'll turn back and head for Karnak immediately. My dad will be crushed, I'm sure, but it's kind of hard to do business when you're dead.
How's that? How's that? Gotcha! How's that? Stronger the better.
Yeah, the combat's not bad. It's really nice.
Adol, over there!
Oh, these two.
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait.
Their voices.
Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded.
Quick, someone find out who their VAs are.
Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Sort of, but I'll see it again when I level up again.
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this. We're saved?
Then I'll see what happens.
Wow! Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley.
Rafe and Ashley.
I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in?
Yeah, it's called mana.
That's what I thought. Except you don't look anything like a Norman. Can't say the same for her, though.
Now's not the time to start picking nits. So, what are you doing out here anyway?
I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
Yeah, the voices are definitely sounding like familiar characters from other games and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days, before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me? I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's all. I do wonder if Sash is alright, though.
Ah, Sash. Can we leave the boy with you?
Of course. I'll make sure he gets home safe. We should be fine going back the way you came. Just remember to watch yourselves out there, okay?
Still in a safe situation will gradually recover lost HP. Oh. When injured, standing still in a safe situation. Okay.
Come to think of it, I saw this lady in fancy clothes leave town by herself this morning. Sure hope she didn't get attacked too.
I come out on the highway to gather wild plants all the time. So those wolves showing up really caught me off guard.
Yeah, that's a good question. When is the wedding? Reyes VA is Rico Fajardo voices Benny Maru from Slime Isekai. Oh,
I wonder if things at the lighthouse are okay.
How's that? How's that? Form up. How's that?
Give me some of that stuff.
Another one. Down that way.
You impertinent brutes! Don't you come any closer! Do you even realize who you're dealing with? This can't be the
I don't
end.
think they care, man.
Is there no one? Anyone who will save me?
Quit
We're
screaming
here.
and hollering before you rile them up even more.
My pleas are answered.
Form up.
How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
Ah, shit, you're complaining, yo.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out. You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell?
You're willing to cool off,
You're
man.
right. Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither. Oh, goodness. I truly am a pampered, spoiled thing, aren't I?
Probably a high class area somewhere.
What in hell is she mumbling about?
No way, she's talking.
My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through. Ahem. Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves.
Koki, I'm gonna go from Alpharetta? What?
You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure my safe passage?
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
In that case, it'll have to wait.
Aye. We don't have time to entertain your selfish whims right now. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise. Very well. I shall do as you suggest.
That scream just now. I think it came from over there.
Yep, the lighthouse area.
Pharos Lighthouse, to be exact. Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it. I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
Ah, Pharos. Pharos meaning lighthouse, like back in Persona 3 Reload, Pharos meant lighthouse. So kind of ironic. Listen, I prefer not to work for entitled Karens because I'm allergic to stupidity. Oh man, I remember the first time hearing the whole Karen thing. Although I feel sorry for ladies whose actual names are Karen and they have to hear about the whole Karen stuff.
Something's there.
Ah, I see. Yeah, there's more here and stuff. I just want to see if I can go over here. Okay. It's going to lead to another region. Gotcha.
How's that? Form up.
I got you right where you in the midair.
Form up. Form up.
Ah, got another one of these stones. You can travel instantly to travel points discovered at Stones and other locations via the map menu. Travel here. Here, hold on. Let me see the people that are near there real quick.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, there's the people with the medicine. There's huge help. Okay. Everybody on the highway has been evacuated, but that still leaves the lighthouse. Damn it, you gotta check on it quickly. Yep.
All right, let's go.
Oh boy.
Get away from there at once! Blast! There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger!
Uh-oh.
Who are you two?
I'm guessing Rosalind and that other person, the boy mentioned might be there.
This won't take us long.
Some enemies have durability meter on top of their HP gauge. Such enemies cannot be defeated until their durability is depleted. Ooh. Nice.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now.
Brittany Lotta. Okay. Something happened?
I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts. Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too.
Okay, that's what I thought.
She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Yep.
Please,
predicted.
save them. I beg of you.
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them. Living is a choice. One those two
Also
have to make
voices
on their
Chiori?
own.
Wow. How very Norman of you.
How? All I did was state the obvious. Enough talk. We probably want to hurry.
Just being a little comical. You're gonna save that. Okay, let me save. Let's see what they have right now so far. Okay. And we're currently level 6. Gotcha. And we got a lot of a lot of materials and stuff too. And there's some mana wielded upon finding mysterious show. Oh, okay, there's character notes. Interesting. Recharge embodiment of menacing. Okay. Cool. Random attacks restore even faster. Yeah, the blue meter, that's the SP. So items, empty bottles, flavoring bottles. If you want loss recovery medicine on it, got it. Perfect guard, right when all surprise a chance to perform a strong follow-up attack. So power attack, yeah. Rest on skill finish. And half of its SP cost instantly gets restored. SP level up will not only raise out of... Oh, it also fully restores their HP. So when you accumulate that XP and you level up, you not only raise their stats, but you also fully restore their HP. Okay. So I actually can get restored fully. Okay. That's good. That's good to note. Music's not too bad. This must be their living quarters. Doesn't seem like anyone's upstairs. Maybe they fled through that door. Where do you think it leads? Now we're in natural caverns. At least that's what Gunnar told me. Now quit wasting time. Pick up your feet. Okay. So you need recovery items on hand when in dungeons. Gotcha. It's only on the fields you can rest and stand somewhere and restore you, but yeah. Dungeons, that's not going to work. Okay, we'll keep that in mind then. Yeah, just letting the game and my experience teach me. Something on your mind there? Well, kinda. I just came to me, I want to give it a whirl. It won't take long, so lend me your ear a sec. Alright, what's up? Oh, I get to switch. Each of the two has their own SP gauge. While swapping a controlled character at the right time, you can perform skills in succession. Okay.
Switch! 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 Switch!
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and do a break time BRB. And I will be back. I'm just going to allow my headpiece to charge and use the restroom and stuff. Alright, so this is a BRB, and I'll be back and I'll continue this cavern. Got that right there. So I'm keeping my thoughts on the gameplay more on reserve as I continue to experience more and what it has to offer. And so far, I'm liking it thus far. Now I just want to experience what it's like to do the switch. So I'm playing as her.
Let's get him!
Gotta be strong to survive.
Nice. So I'm going to learn to do more switching combinations.
What's this?
Eventually. Got some gold.
How's that? Switch! Eat this!
Let's go. So I'm going to give Karja a chance here.
Karja.
I'm going to switch skill tactics type thing. And switch skill combinations, all that. See the potential. Nornir's spindle. It spins a mysterious thread. I think Nornir's... Is that Norse mythology? Or the name sounds a little... Oh! What's this? Teak obtained earlier, the Nornir's spindle begins to glow. Ah! Okay! Mana string. Verso 2 when the reticle is displayed to activate mana string. Releasing a thread of mana that lets you swing to faraway footholds. Using mana strings on enemies allows you to close the distance on them in a flash. Oh, this is nice. Just think of all the crazy stuff I get to do now.
Let's get this done.
I'm like, woo-wee, man.
Here I go. Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace.
Nice.
Its defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first. Down some. Here I go.
Oh, there we go.
Right. Gotcha! How's that? Switch! Down some! Switch! Gotcha! Nice try! Hit it! Gotcha!
Sheesh. Kitty, what you running around for, huh? I can't run around. What's going on, Miss Fancy? You excited? You're probably excited everything that's happening.
Gotcha!
Oh, this is nice. I just like to switch it up and time my skills. Now I can come up with some good comedy and do some cool stuff now. So hope to learn more stuff.
Here goes!
Switch! Serves you right! How's that? Get him! Switch!
How's that?
Now this is catching my attention.
There they are. Can we even make it in time?
Let's catch our breath.
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to
Don't worry, we
rescue
got
us
you.
any moment now.
Threw a rocket.
Closer, you bully! Leave Rosalind alone and pick on someone your own size. Sash.
I can tell her voice definitely. Yeah, these VA voices are just sounding so familiar, man.
Adol?
Get yourself to safety.
Right.
We got this.
Name's Karja. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Okay.
Got the raw music playing. The vision of a new skill that draws on a duel's combined powers wells up through the shackles. Dual double smash. You feel that? Ooh. Let me do this. When prerequisites have been met, press square to see details. So you had improved the skill mastery to 100%. Interesting. You need this skill mastery to 100%. That's why. Okay. Now I get it. And double smash. There we go. Nice. Well, let me put it here. Oh, I see. You got enough to make a difference. Okay. Make up a difference.
Shatter to bits! Crumble!
I'll eventually have to get it refilled. Oh boy. Whoa. Yo, that was tight.
Wow. What in the world? That beast was anything but normal.
Nah, it's still getting me used to learning to work with the guard and especially with dual mode and all that jazz.
Hey!
Also, gonna need to definitely work on improve my combat prowess when dealing with bosses like that. But it's a good start. That was cool though.
Sash! Thank the stars! You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, Daddy!
Aww.
I was so scared! Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adol. You two were awesome with a capital A!
Thank you.
Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
Yep, you're
the
welcome.
Other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adol, Karja, you've got our gratitude.
Kren.
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too.
Seriously.
Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little. So I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adol, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
Yeah, ASAP, man. There does it. Looks like a minor sprain. If you want to keep it in place, avoid rigorous activity for about 3 days or so. I understand. Thank you, Dr. Asrad. Man, we sure are lucky to have Dr. Flair here to lighten the load. Know it's your hobby, but would it kill you to tell Mira where you're headed next time you go fishing? I'll consider it. What about the adults? How are they doing? Undead beast? Just how global do you think I am? Say what you will, but multiple people on the highway witnessed the very same thing. If that's not enough to convince you, just ask our heroes 3 hour here. As a matter of fact, we've been getting a slew of peculiar beast reports these past several days. Group this incident up with them, and a lot of the pieces start fitting together. The highway is safe again, for the moment, courtesy of Adol and Karja here. But even if this case is under control, that doesn't mean we're in the clear. We plan to rise at the crack of dawn tomorrow and look into where these creatures are coming from. Very well, you do that. Adol and Karja, was it? As mayor of Karnak, allow me to express my gratitude. You've done us a great service. Still, is there no one else aside from them who can deal with those fiends? These two are our travelers, practically children at that. I'll tell you this much, my men and I don't stand a chance. But the Balta Sea Force's Jarl might be a different story. Word is he has some kind of mystical power on hand. Grimson, eh? Maybe it may place even further in his debt. But we better meet with the man and inform him of this. Forgive the intrusion, Dr. Esrod. I'll be seeing myself out now. There are quite a few wounded to tend to, so I would appreciate if you would remain in your clinic for the time being. Right, sure thing. Some mayor. Remind me to ask him how those Balta boots taste. Oh. Now, Grin, don't you start bad-mouthing him again. He's pretty much called him a bootlicker. I'm sure the mayor is struggling with more than we could ever hope to understand. In a Picard's eye, maybe. Picard's eye, interesting. In any case, it's getting late. This likely won't be the last time we ask for your help, Adol. Expect to hear from us again tomorrow. Roger that, sir. Hold it, tomorrow's no good. What, do you already have other plans? We're the ones asking the favor here, so it goes out saying that we'll work around your schedule. But if an emergency does come up, there isn't really anyone else we can turn to. Gren, you take Rosalind and escort her home. I already let Renee and Corinne know what happened, but you know how they like to worry. You got it, Commander. With that, we'll just be taking our leave, if you'll excuse us, Mirabelle. By all means, have a restful evening. This day can't end soon enough. Guess we better be on our way too, huh? Right. Adol, Karja, thank you for everything today. I hope you'll let me return the favor sometime. Dead monsters, huh? As a physician, this gives me much food for thought. If they are beyond the local militia's capabilities, such incidents as today will likely become a frequent occurrence. So long as we are staying in this town, we should help them out as much as possible. I believe Doji is off work and waiting for you over at the inn. He seemed rather anxious. You should hurry on back and let him know you're all right. Adol, Princess, wonderful job out here today. It's all thanks to you that Rosa, Gren, and the others were able to make it back safely. We didn't do anything special, but I'll admit these clothes made it a lot easier to move around. I think I'm starting to get that spiel you gave about the right clothes being empowering. You're more open book than I thought. But luckily that's my favorite kind of book. You don't gotta act so pleased with yourselves about it. You can leave the rest to us. We should be done treating everyone shortly. Plus I need to make sure Dad works his fair share while I've got him here. So many people, sure, wrong time. I'll go out fishing. Luckily, nobody seems to be critically injured. They have you stepping in to thank for that. I'm going to give patients by the literal boatloads. So rest assured that we're as prepared as we can be. The way it's going, we should manage to treat everybody by nightfall. Alright, head back to the inn. Sure you don't need to go home? That's a joke, or did you actually get shackled together? Hello over there. Ah. Lighthouse keeper and his daughter. You're those folks from the lighthouse. It would seem I neglected to introduce myself earlier. I am Lux, the lighthouse keeper. Your timely aid today was truly appreciated. I shudder to think what would have become of us without it. Yeah, thanks, Karja. You chopped that monster up good. It was so cool. Aw. Feeling a lot less scared now, huh? Yep. You know, that rock you threw gave us just the opening we needed. Huh? You survived because you made the choice to live. So really, you saved yourself. I just helped out a little. Thanks, that's all. Oh, okay. So that redheaded boy and the blonde girl over there. Here they rescued Mr. Carpin and his son. Your daring deeds have the town's rumored mills running at full speed. Were it not for you, the casualties would have surely been greater than they were. For that, you have our gratitude once more. Are you heading back to the lab? I'm just glad we made it in time. That makes three of us. We owe you our lives. Still, I'm hesitant to return to the lighthouse soon after all that transpired. So for the time being, I intend to have us lodged with the Hieroglyph Church. Yeah, that's a good idea. Rather not stay around here than go up. I suppose we ought to get going before Sach here falls asleep on her feet. Till next time we meet. Yeah, it'd be a good idea to stay in the town. I guess that means the lighthouse is staying dark for the night. Anyway, I'd say we earned ourselves a good meal. Let's head back to the inn.
What a long day. Can't wait to chow down back at the inn. Wait, do they even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably... We can worry about that later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
Right, we're gonna end up sharing a room. That's pretty much the plan at this point. Yeah, so if I can get this mastery to 100%, I can learn the assault the assault raid. Okay. Enough to break shields and stuff, which is good.
Switch! Switch!
Thanks so much for saving my precious daughter. It was no problem, man. Just doing our job. Besides, it was a pair of young travelers who actually rushed to the rescue. Oh, that's right. I'll need to make sure I thank them as well. Sounds like a hassle waiting to happen. Come on, let's get out of here. In any case, your next meal is on the house. Feel free to bring the whole militia along. Oh, nice. I'm not going to read every dialogue, but just some of those combos. Looks like you guys made it back okay. It's good to see you weren't hurt too badly. I got a little worried after hearing about your fight with that giant monster at the lighthouse. It was no big deal. Yeah, with our powers, taking the win was almost too easy. Powers? There are a ton of questions I'd love to ask you, but I can tell now's not really the best time. Well, gonna go to bed? Alright then, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to the people and then probably have them go to the inn and whatnot. And then, what happens next, I'll eventually stop after the inn visit quest. After the inn visit and stuff. Alright then. Have a good night, bro. Peace. Anyway, thanks for saving us. Cool. So he hasn't learned his lesson. Now that's all we just went through. Oh, if he wasn't like this, people wouldn't consider him Karnak's #1 merchant. Alright, crews. Tonight we plan for our next outing. We gotta hurry up and restock our merchandise so we can secure our next business deal. Nothing good is going to come from rushing, Dad. Let's just call it a day and get some rest. Oh, the two of you have some come at the perfect time. Any chance you consider being by our next business negotiation? Oh, this guy. Okay. Euro, thing down, job out there. Oh, drat it all. The highway has been closed for to travelers for the time being. Those grounds trying to pick up on my trail before long if I don't leave soon. So she's being followed. So she's really going through it. Taking enough trouble for her already, though. So be it. Tomorrow I'll take my team and board a boat to another island. But then what? Okay, he said scoundrels. So somebody's looking, trying to hunt for her. I'll go find her or something. Come on, the wind's getting chilly. Come on, jump. There we go. What are you doing out here? You were told to rest quietly at home. Shut up, you old hag. I ain't taking your stupid medicine. Only thing going down the gullet is booze. Now tell me where you're hiding it. He's like crying. Why did things have to come to this? Why did it come to this? Oh, this guy. I ain't your I ain't taking your stupid medicine. Only thing going down. Okay. These guys. Broken his head. Alright. Yeah, no way he's ever gonna change. Oh, hey, you two, thanks for the save earlier. Ashley and I would have been in a real pinch if you hadn't shown up. It seemed like you had it handled. Not at all, I was scared out of my mind, just doesn't show on my face much. You know, thinking back, I kind of felt like you were already familiar with Griegr. That's not info just anybody's supposed to be wise to. Yeah, well, a lot of Normans frequent the area where I work. I've only heard about them via rumor, though. Never expected to see one in the flesh. Yeah, I'm sure that the Baltic Sea Force will step in soon. Hopefully things will calm down around here. There's something about this guy. There might be something about him. Looks like Ashley already went home, so there's one relief. It's probably best that no one leaves town until the situation dies down anyway. There was a real hula-baloo out on the highway while I was napping at home. Apparently, Lux got caught up in it too. Glad he came out okay, though. Well, that's peace and quiet. Okay, that's nice. Want to get Rook out here today? Thanks to you, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario. It's not over yet, though. I'm sure you've already heard, but tomorrow we'll be investigating the highway. Things stand right now. We can't sleep too soundly. I know you're tired, but I'm counting on all of you. Yes, sir. Adol, Karja, thank you so much for your help. I would love it if you could join our militia, Adol. But as you can see, there's a lot on our collective plates right now. Let's talk more about this tomorrow. I'll see you then. Oh, it's you two. Commendable work out there earlier. Take the remainder of the day to rest if you would. Sounds like lovely, isn't it? I suppose so, yes. It's a sight I'm well used to, however. We managed to contain today's incident for now, but it's clear that we can't just leave everything to the militia. I may need to rethink the scope of their operation if it comes down to it. Gren will likely push back again, but anything that puts the townsfolk lives at risk must be dealt with swiftly. Can't pinpoint why, but I think this guy might be an even more bigger pain in the arse. Pain in the arse than Gunnar. If you excuse me, I need to take immediate action regarding today's events. Do we ought to get this? Seriously, it'll be on release. Oh, there's Ashley. Heard you rescued Sash and her dad. Thanks for that. I'm guessing you're good friends with her too? As if I just prefer her over everyone else as all. Anyway, come on now. Anyway, this town's done for if they're leaving their problems for outsiders to solve. Wish I could just grow up and leave this place already. Then someday I'll show them. Huh, you say something? No, not that it's even your business. That priest said I could stay in the church, but I turned him down nicely. He always treats me like a kid. Can't he see I'm doing just fine all on my own. Spoke with the priest here and he graciously offered to house us. So until militia concludes this investigation, we'll be staying here at the Hieroglyph Church. Thank you so much for today. Sash and I owe the two of you our lives. Oh, hi Karja. See you later. You too, kiddo. Get a good night's sleep. Spoke with the... Oh, let me get to talk to the priest guy. Mustachioed priest. Please come right on in. I'll fix you some nice warm soup. Thank you, Father. Thinking nothing of it. I'm simply relieved no one was injured. That said, these deathless beasts, they stagger the imagination. I can see it. An abyss darker than a moonless night. And in the midst of that utter void comes a shrine of a red torch and a flash of azure. Are theirs the lights of hope or of despair? The answer is yours alone to determine. What in Har's beard? I bid you show me whether you are of hope or despair. Calm man there. Sounds like something out of the ordinary went down. I'm glad it didn't end up escalating. Not that Rom or Gilia were likely to intervene anyway, though. What with this area being under the Balta Sea Forces control. Huh? What's that got to do with it? Nothing, just talking to myself. What should I do now? I still haven't picked up any leads in this town. You're going out on a limb, but maybe I should head out to sea after all. Okay. So I'm gonna do this one thing, and then I'll eventually, after this little thing, the inn and rest next day, whatnot. Then I'll save and end the stream. Over here, Adol. Ah, there's Doji. The guys at the dock say you've been doing a whole lot of moving and shaking. Kinda wish you'd brought me along to lend a fist or two, but hey, no hard feelings. Now get over here and tell me all about it. That explains things. I was wondering why you've been buddying up this whole time. But damn, sounds like a hell of a lot to go through in just one day. I'm starting to realize that Adventure loves you just as much as you love it. Adventure? That his excuse for dragging me into this? Let's just say it's more Destiny's doing than his. Those undead beasts are some real food for thought, though. The fact that only you two could take them down for good just makes things trickier. What the heck are they, anyhow? I don't know. Don't you know, Karja? Oh, me? I could tell you the first thing about them. They're called Griegr among my people, but that's about all I've got. Griegr. Wait. Back up a sec. You say the Normans knew about those things the whole time? Only in that every so often we'd come across peculiar beasts that refused to die? Never heard anything about them turning up in packs, though. Well, you're going to be meeting up with the Balta's head honcho tomorrow, right? The Jarl, please. Hopefully he can tell you more about him. Not to mention those invisible cuffs you got on. I wouldn't be so sure knowing the way he is. Excuse me? Rosalind? Roses? I hate to interrupt your conversation, but Adol and Karja have a visitor waiting outside for them. A visitor? Oh, who's the visitor?
Heyo! Short time no see!
Ah! It's Gren.
Almost too short.
Well, dark outside. What do you want this time?
Oh, come on, buddy. Don't be like that. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
Okay.
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Friends?
Well, in that case, sure.
Hey, you forgetting to ask someone?
I promise you won't regret it.
Don't worry, you'll grow up to become. You'll coop up to become friends. Popped in the tavern for a moment to let Doji know they would be out a while. And after they reconvened with Gren and Rosalind, who led them into the night and toward the harbor. Passing through streets still lined with bustling stalls despite the late hour, before right a less frequented corner of town.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
Lysandras.
Let's throw with that old bolt.
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Right this way, you two.
Ah, that spot. Oh, it was closed earlier, so. Oh, okay. Nice.
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
And I'm seeing a drawing back there with like a rabbit dude with like a shield and a sword. What the heck?
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn. Or grow up.
Oh man.
Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh, yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Oh boy.
Now,
Fighting.
break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's
Yeah.
full of familiar faces.
Yeah, the familiar faces, the ones we've met. So what brought y'all guys together?
Well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
Oh, okay.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
So, yeah, we still get together here every now and then.
He was like, what? Oh man, why did it be like a time like this? Come on now.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door.
Oh wow.
Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Keeps calling you goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
Oh boy.
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
Oh, okay.
We really are sorry about the trouble.
That's not right there, bro. Come on.
Still, there are a
Dude,
lot of
he
things
actually
I'd
said
like
that.
to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique
Total
around you.
burn.
I couldn't agree more.
It's a mystique around him.
Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way.
I can see that.
You're not obliged to humor us, of course. Though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
Well, this time I'm gonna ask you, Karja. What do you think?
As far as I'm concerned, the less they know, the better.
Hmm.
I don't mind, though, as long as you cover for me halfway decently.
Okay.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
And at only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
Oh, okay.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you,
teasing
Mira?
the guy, man.
I'm sorry. What was that?
I want to walk it back. Or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the
Yeah, you kind of want to be
Point
careful
taken.
with that.
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway.
Ah, I see.
How are things in the militia,
So what do you
Gren?
want to do? I guess not.
Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Right. Oh, hold on just a sec.
Hey, Gran, was it?
Yeah, to
Am
go
I
check on
connecting the dots
something.
right about your dad here?
Yeah, as I had to step upside of it. She said, hey, Gran, what is it? I'm connecting dots right about your dad here? Oh.
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement.
Oh. That's his dad? Oh, wow.
It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
I walked down from up north.
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot
Nope.
if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flair during your travels.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
She went ahead and said it.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought.
What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
What? Uh-oh.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
You're being
Keep
attacked?
the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
What? Why not? Crap.
You had to
It won't
scream and
open.
everything.
Pops? Pops!
What's going on out there?
Uh-oh.
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
It's... gone quiet.
Shit! Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
Oh boy. This can't really be happening, can it? Oh boy. I'm gonna do this one thing before I leave. Get ready to go out there. We were probably attacked. Damn it, Potts, are you crazy? Say something, will ya? Uh-oh. Everything on fire.
Can't be.
But why?
Shit!
Gren, wait!
That dumbass.
We need to hurry after him.
The rest of us are probably better off hanging back for now.
Aye. You stay put. There's no telling who we're up against, Adol. But chances are this is a raid. Let's go check on the command post.
Oh boy. Ah, okay.
Go time, Karja!
Now of all times? Out of my way! Form up! Form! How's that? Gotcha! Switch! Gotcha! Switch! Switch! Gotcha! Switch! Get him! Eat this! Eat this! Switch!
The fire's gotten this far?
Go time, Karja!
Oh boy.
Here goes! How's that? Gotcha! Crumble! Gotcha!
Can't get through this way. Let's find another path.
Here goes!
Gotta be strong to survive. In Kar's name is going on.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Crumble!
Oh my god.
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen. We heard him screaming earlier, so where'd they get there? Griegr all over too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our...
Ren! Where are you? Answer me!
Karja!
Skeeter, what happened to everyone?
Oh my goodness. This video gets insane, man. There he is.
Crap.
Sounds like, where is
Not
everybody?
these things again.
Look before you leap next time, bro.
Sorry, I just...
Oh? What have we here?
Who is this?
Huh?
Who are you?
A woman?
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you?
She control these things?
A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
Was this your handiwork?
Why, yes. What faster way to deal with vermin than smoking them out? And yet our target remains undiscovered. How terribly vexing.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing. Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways. Oh?
There's something off about you.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
A Griegr. In human form?
So the town was raided by a Griegr.
No way to know if they're behind it all, but they damn sure played a part.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order before I bring you to heel.
Oh boy.
Here they come!
What say I teach you some discipline?
That was my first time facing this place.
Gotcha! Gotcha! My body! Go time, Karja!
Like you apply some sort of
Go time, Karja!
poison.
Shatter!
Out of my sight!
Shatter!
Switch!
Shatter!
That's quite enough of that. Out of my sight. Out of my sight.
Okay. She's obviously the type of boss enemy we're going to be fighting later. See what it is.
You two sure you've got this? If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
What's this? My wounds aren't healing? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
Says he.
There. Another scar for the road.
So, guess there's gonna be more like her we're gonna be encountering.
This can't be. You lowly human filth. I, you're the Dorson, am not your canvas.
You're a Dorson, huh?
Never have I been so vexed. Wretched girl.
Oh, pissed
Don't
you off?
make yourself more than a blustering mongrel. Come, my minions.
And we left you them scars. Ooh, yeah, more of them.
What the hell are these guys?
Griegr! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh. That wench will know humiliation.
We're on our last legs. Adol!
I wonder if they were looking for Lily or somebody. Wait. Where is he now? We're in some strange location. Called Karja, nothing. Okay. Maybe Lily's up there. But I'm going to save. There's a lot of treasures, travel points. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Okay. So let's save. All right then. Well, this is a perfect opportunity for me to stop. I guess we have a greater rolled in with this Griegr. It's not just some monstrous creatures wandering around. It's also humanoid and beings. That Adol Dorjan is one such being. She was looking for somebody. I could ask her what she did with the town hall. I mean, you just see the fire and everything. You don't know what happened to everybody. Are they all dead? Like what's happening? And then she said whoever it is must be the one in charge of all the Griegr, perhaps. Probably encountering whoever that he is eventually. Maybe the biggest enemy, the biggest boss of them all in this game. Who knows? Alright, well, this is the perfect time for me to stop. So, this is it for, yeah, this is it for me. This is for, gameplay of, ysxnordics. This has been fun. This is XP signing off. I can switch the intermission, but I'm just going to cut off right here. Alright, folks, peace out. Hit that like button if you enjoyed the stream, and subscribe if you like to see more of my RPG, jrpg content, all that other stuff. Alright, folks, peace out. I'm going. It's been fun. At least I made it this far. Alright. Take care. Good night.